Me twice.
Not bad.
Hello, everybody. Frequencies open. Welcome to the thing here. Today, I am joined by Art, Deacon, Doobie, and Wabanasi. And our movie today that we're going to be watching is Lady Frankenstein, the 1971 Italian classic. Lady Frankenstein. Anybody seen it?
I have not.
Nope.
It has been many, many years.
I'm hyped for it though.
From what you say, it has a lot of boobs.
Hella hyped.
I am.
It's tit-tascular, or tit-tastic.
I like both those.
I wouldn't say it's the best movie ever, but it's up there.
But it is titillating.
Y'all gotta stop this shit. Oh my god, I'm too high for this shit.
It is so titillating.
Oh.
Oh my!
Apple's
now
too sober for this.
That's weird. Last time I was doing this, I couldn't see the chat. Now there it is, magically, right over there. Wouldn't you know it? That's right. It's weird. I started the stream earlier, like I scheduled it. Then I went to go hang out in the room, and it was just gone. It wasn't on StreamYard where I'd put it. And I'm like, what's up with this?
Oh no! But, it was being evil.
It popped back up. So if you look at my channel, there's like two of them, and they're both identical.
Which one did you message on, Deacon? There's like two Lady Frankenstein watch-alongs.
There's one which
there's
is
three people waiting in the other one.
Oh no!
Someone might want to go get them.
I'll tell them in the chat because I got that one open.
There's like three people waiting.
The one.
Yeah.
The first link is the one that Ethel has supplied, which is on the public domain website, and the one beneath it is the one on YouTube, as a backup, just in case there was any streaming errors.
Yeah, I screwed that up. I should delete that, but I'm not gonna. I don't know. We'll roll the dice.
We will see who is in the chat when they turn up, and we'll see if someone worthy wants to take a spot or not. Because I'm happy staying here, but if there's a new person who wants in, then if ever wants, then fine.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, Carrot from Retro Horrors may be showing up, may not be. I don't know. I know she had some stuff to do tonight, so she may be by. Oh, I bet that's Trenchy right there. Yeah, that's Trenchy right there. Pop him into the thing. Pop him in
Trenchy, he's a wave.
Trenta, you have just been popped.
Taking names. Doing it for the Lord.
Hey, I don't know what happened. My device just turned off.
This doesn't
I don't know.
good.
It's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's okay.
Well, I don't care. It's trench. It's fine.
Trenchy, you seen Lady Frankenstein?
No, I haven't. I'm still trying to find the movie on here. I didn't know you were live.
Right, try. Okay, Trenchy, I'll send you a link for a movie.
It should be in the description of the video as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we know what Trenchy's like.
Even though
I
there's two
found it
videos.
on YouTube. I just don't know which one to click because there's like 30 different versions.
I've just sent Trenchy a link for one on YouTube. It's a good one.
It's a good
All right, so hold on. I'm gonna
nice.
try and get rid of the doppelganger Lady Frankenstein stream that's going on in the other thing. Hopefully, I don't make a problem.
You must kill the double in order to gain their power.
Yes.
Only on a Friday. Wait a minute.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
It
boy.
is
They're both
Friday.
identical.
Hmm.
Was it this? Is this the? This is the one. Hold on.
3, 2, 1. We all disappear.
Watch me use the computer. Yeah, 627. This is the one I got to get rid of. So I'm gonna change it to wrong one.
Change it for 2 weeks from now.
How long do
Reschedule it.
I have to do that thing, Trench? The thing you messaged me about?
Just to the 9th. We got to the 9th.
So I have some time?
Tuesday. Yeah, you got time. You got to Tuesday.
Okay.
Damn.
Now I should be able to get rid of it. Hopefully this goes well. If this doesn't go well, I'll just start over again. Delete forever. Boy, that's
Ping.
mighty definitive.
Scary.
Yeah. Delete forever, never to be recovered.
I understand deleting is permanent and can't be undone.
R.I.P. old
Oh.
stream.
R.I.P. Wrong one. Now there was only one Lady Frankenstein, and we're on it.
Yay!
Yay! I fixed my own problem.
We're on Lady Frankenstein. She loves us to itty bitty bits.
Nice
Yeah,
background sponge.
Welcome to the
board.
board.
I went to get some cool facts about this movie we're about to watch.
I like that sponge.
I'm fixing it. It fucked.
Oh, you're now. Oh, new theater. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm slow to notice these things.
See, now he needs to figure out an animation thing so he can eat popcorn.
Let's go.
Okay, I got it.
And every time he reaches for popcorn, he's actually smoking.
Dude, I can't. You'll notice when I'm smoking because my face stops moving. The smoke, my camera focuses on the smoke
Yep.
every time.
Oh, so that's why you sometimes look like you're having a stroke.
Yeah, dude. That's exactly
Okay.
why.
Alright.
It's smoked up.
There you are, Trench.
Not gonna fall for the old hole in the popcorn trick.
Damn it!
I'll
Well,
fall
I
for
was
it.
told it was a work. It worked every time.
I had no
See-
idea.
See, a good workaround for that is to ask for hot butter in a different container and pour it over the popcorn once they sat down.
That might make it better.
Depending
It
on
takes
how hot it
them-
is.
Oh, it can be quite hot.
Hey, Trenchy, what were you doing in your basement earlier when you were streaming?
Yeah.
He was hiding the bodies.
What the hell were you doing?
I told
I
you,
was
he was
just
hiding the
curious.
bodies.
He's always in weird places. Falling through closets and basements.
Doing Narnia shit.
Yeah. See, 1 minute he's walking through a closet thinking, oh, I'm going to go and grab my coat. Next thing he's in Narnia. He gets completely confused and he winds up in his basement.
Keeping it fresh, keeping it interesting, keeping it moving.
And the basement floods, so we gotta pump
We just gotta
the
be-
water out.
Hey, Ben. We got a Ben.
We just got to be slightly worried because one day he's going to step through it and he's going to come out in a different time frame, maybe Castlevania.
Just double checking. I had to double check, make sure we didn't have anybody out backstage, because last time it didn't tell me, and poor Sponge Doobie is just sitting back there, just waiting for me to
I
let
was
them
getting
in.
popcorn and soda. It's fine.
With no butter.
Evel, turn the beeping option. There's an option if someone comes in the back, it will beep.
I still have to figure out how that works. Of course, if I use that, I'm probably not even going to notice. I'm going to just be sitting here like, whoa, what the hell was that?
Right.
a bit like Wab when things ping when he's streaming. It's like, what the fuck?
No, I'm so
Someone
doofy
snorted.
sometimes. I don't know these things.
Yes,
But,
I snorted. What I snorted, I wouldn't tell.
Yeah, so in my research for this film, I could not find very many interesting tidbits. Although I will say that Roger Corman's name, once again, has entered the picture. He wasn't involved in producing this film, but his film company, New World Pictures, footed the bill at the very last minute for the budget on this film because apparently the Italian banks would not accept their money. So we had Roger Corman come in to save the day. I guess he heard it was a spectacle of boobies, and he said, "Hey, gotta save the tatas."
Every time. Every time.
Remember that, Trench.
So it's got that going for it. Trying to think, was there anything else I had to mention about this? Probably not. That was pretty much it.
There is a bit that if you spot it, you are very good and you've got some good eyesight. When in the bit where Frankenstein and his colleague are bringing the monster to life, if you look in the mirror behind everyone, you can actually see a crew member.
Oh yeah, that was it. That was it. You see the crew member's head, if I am not mistaken.
Yeah.
It's not quite the guy with shades and Ator, but it'll do.
It'll do in a pinch.
That'll do, pig. That'll do.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
You had me at spectacle of boobies.
Speaking of boobies, I discovered today that turkey burgers, that if you cook them on one side and don't flip them over, they actually rise and they look like boobs.
What the fuck does that have to do with boobs?
They look like boobs. He got to the
they end up looking like boobs. It's kind of weird.
They taste good.
Yeah, but it's kind of weird sitting there with a knife and fork and going, do I really want to cut into this or not?
You know you want to.
Seeing as it was food, yes. If it was a real boob, no. I gently caress it.
Poor Deacon's housemates, they walk in, he's just nuzzling up against these expanded turkey patties.
He's pulling an American Pie, but with some like other kind of stuff.
And every once in a while, all they hear is gobble, gobble,
That's
gobble.
not organic.
I know they're putting hormones in the meat, but geez, that's ridiculous.
I know, you wouldn't expect turkey burgers to turn into boobs. It's just one of those things.
I have to go get some turkey burgers now.
If you've got ketchup, you can actually make the areola around the nipple.
Sweet.
Damn, dude.
Wish I was a bigger channel so I could offer certificates to Chick-fil-A now.
Chick-fil-A, go and get your fresh turkey boobs.
Get your chicken breasts.
Chick-fil-A
Get
is
your
good
turkey
as
breast
fuck.
sandwich.
I love Chick-fil-A.
Oh, it is.
Chick-
I went there for the first time ever, like on my way back from Texas, and it was so good, and they were so polite to me. I'm like, oh wow, and they're fast too. Holy crap! I get to my order. I step aside for like 2 seconds. They're calling my name, and they were busy. So, yeah.
They're always busy.
Shout out to Chick-fil-A.
I'm not allowed to go to Chick-fil-A or my kid would be mad at me because apparently they help pay for those Turn You Not Gay camps for teenagers. And it was like, hey, if it's a full-grown adult choosing to go try that shit, whatever. But like, I'd rather not support teenagers having to go to Pray the Gay Away camp.
Yeah.
I'm torn. I'm torn between my dislike for religious zealousness and my love for chicken sandwiches at a fair price. I'm really.
I don't think you're the only one.
I'm like, well, the chicken of Jesus is okay, I guess.
See, See, what you need to do is walk in there, and every time that you get your order, you turn around to them and say, "Plus, I support the gays. Fuck you." And just
I'm
walk
gonna
away.
go eat this with my gay person.
Yeah, I'm going to go and eat this with my gay best friend. I'm going to promote gay everywhere because you, dear people, support a bad thing.
Part of the big gay agenda.
What's the agenda? We're gay. What's the problem?
Tasty as fuck. What?
Art can't stop thinking about turkey titties.
Turkey
What?
titties, don't you know they are little bitties? I mean, they're only the size of a paddy.
It's going to be quite the story.
That's all good.
You doing
try to
cardio
avoid
for
I'm
this?
sorry, whoever's watching.
Gara's watching,
Look,
judging,
we
going,
tried
I
to
ain't...
get it out backstage.
We tried.
We tried.
But it followed
we
us.
failed.
But it followed us.
No. Nah.
Our blue room comedy and discussion of boobs.
That's how you get the viewers.
So let's jiggle that aside and let's carry on. Let's get...
the boobs.
People want crazy.
Okay, let's get between the breasts, separate them, and carry on.
We will do our best.
Why are you whispering? Sound very sexual, dude.
Because he's trying.
I'm not saying I don't like it.
We will do our best.
Because he's trying to be an SMA. He's trying to turn you on.
AMSR is. No, I'm not. I'm in a cinema, so I'm doing cinema things. I'm whispering.
Cinema things.
I've got the popcorn on. I don't even know what side it is. That side. I've got the juice on that side. Got I'd point there if I had my hands, but I don't. So.
But you're in a cinema on your own, about to watch loads of boobs. What does that say about you?
That's called wanking.
As long as nobody knows Herman in the middle of the movie, I think we're okay.
Oh God.
I'm looking in your direction, Trenchy.
Right, am I whispering or am I just quiet? Like what? I don't know.
Not anymore.
Ooh, we have a Kara in the chat.
Oh, hello, Kara. It is
Kara!
Hey, Kara, do you want in?
If you could keep in your seat warm. I think I was.
Yeah, I'll put the offer there because Kara hasn't been on with people for a while.
I'll jump out.
If she, no, it's alright, dude.
Tell me to piss off, and I will.
If Kara wants to jump in, then we can argue over it.
I love that nobody can wait to just take off out of my stream. It's like, hey, no, I'll go.
No.
That's not you.
Oh, Kara says it's okay. It looks like you guys have a full house.
If Ethel said, "Could you leave the stream so they could come in?" I'd be like, "Yeah, no problem."
Cara also said no pissing. Who's trying to piss? Come on, guys. There's toilets for
Frenchie's
that
going to
shit.
take
Behave.
several pisses. He might take a number 2. He might even take a number 3.
As long as he doesn't take us with him, then he can do whatever he wants.
Yeah, don't do
That's
a trash.
only for
don't
me.
do a trash.
Just for me.
It's for the OnlyFans.
Yes, don't do a trash. A, don't go for 6 wee breaks, and B, don't take me to the loo with you.
What is
Why?
underneath that
I
tree?
want to.
I'm not into that thing. I'm not into voyeurism.
Do as you're told, boy.
I never do what I'm told.
Such a rebel, sexy fucker.
I do what I'm asked.
That's a logical theory.
You turn it around. Right there.
All right. Well, Kara, if you're sure you don't want in, because we haven't started the movie yet.
What?
I did promise you a spot earlier.
Yeah, so Kara, you were promised a spot for anyone else, so you have the right to be here. So if you want in, one of us will jump out because, hey, it's fun. We're here for the fun.
Plus, you're one of the few people who've seen this before, and I really look forward to seeing what you have to say about it.
We're also leaving the panel out because then you'd have 3 guys and 3 girls.
Diarrhea.
Oh, we are like
Yeah,
equal. I didn't think about that.
Kara, you're not displacing anyone. I'm going to take the option out of your hands, Kara. I'm going to exit, and you have to jump in to take my spot. Otherwise, I'm going to message you and be very, very rude.
It's a polite fight.
Why aren't you very, very
He's
rude?
sacrificing
You're not-
himself. You can't waste the sacrifice.
No,
Kara, we're on here
No.
all the time. You're never on here. It's what's fair is fair.
Well, I've never really seen you.
Right?
Is that my phone that's tinging? No.
Deacon applying the pressure with the thumb screws.
What? He didn't even give us a chance to fight over it. What the fuck?
He started doing that, I've noticed. He's just like, I'm not doing it no more. I'm out. Oh, mate, I've got some munchies. What munchies have I got? I've got some
He's
munchies.
already yelling at her.
Yo! I've got munchies and nobody can see me eating. How great is this? This VTubing stuff's got fucking so many advantages.
What do you eat?
Millionaire shortcake and fizzy belts. And probably some
I
biscuits.
don't know what that is.
Me either.
Shortbread
alright.
with caramel and chocolate and all that good
Alright.
shit. That's probably
Okay.
going to give me a heart attack.
I'm in.
I want one.
Or diabetes, you know. Captain Diabetes.
Look, you would get on in America very well. We love our junk food and shit.
To be fair, I should really be careful
Fast
what I eat.
food.
Yeah.
Fast food.
I got chocolate covered raisins.
Ah, raisinets.
I had chocolate covered raisins
We love
yesterday.
our junk food and shit. To be fair, I should do fast food.
Welcome.
Hey,
Hey,
Excited for Lady Frank?
I haven't seen
hey,
it
Martin.
in a long while.
What are you doing?
So I pre-warned everybody about the excessive nudity in this Italian-made film.
Trench.
That's what makes it horrible.
Close your eyes during the explicit parts, okay? Cover your eyes.
But,
No, fuck that.
clue people into Roger Corman's involvement, which comes as no surprise, even though it was just from a financial perspective.
No, I didn't know this was Roger Corman.
Well, it's not,
Oh, it is?
but
I didn't know that
film
either.
company, New World Pictures flipped the bill at the last minute because I guess the Italian banks weren't
Hey, John.
accepting their money, or there was something with the money.
Mr.
So
Steele.
Roger Corman paid for the rest of it.
Mm. Yeah, that would make sense then. It's a funny one. Like it has kind of the look of being a Hammer film, even though it's not.
Oh, I know. This movie wanted to be a Hammer film so bad. Of course, no official approval from Hammer Pictures was added. Just there.
Is that where that comes from? Because I always hear it in that Rob Zombie song. And I never knew that's
Yeah.
where it actually came from.
Yeah.
From the trailer, who is this woman with an insatiable lust for the dead?
Living Dead Girl.
Living Dead Girl. Yeah.
I still would have made a trailer for Lady Frankenstein if I wasn't absolutely positive YouTube would have a cow if I used Living Dead Girl.
Oh, you'd never get away with it.
It would have been great though. I had it all planned out in my head. You know, I'd have the
It would have
monster
been
smashing
sweet.
the door, and it would have been great.
Too bad you can't just ask Rob Zombie.
Yeah, he'd be cool with
No,
it.
just-
He
just-
like,
But he,
Just tell him, like, I really like your Halloween movies, dude. I really, really like them. I'm one of the only ones that stuck up for you. like swoon him,
Apparently, House of a Thousand Corpses was originally supposed to be a ride, not even a movie.
I liked House of a Thousand Corpses.
That's my favorite one.
I
It
love
got a
that
little
movie.
too real after that.
I like what was the one after it? The Firefly, the one with the actual family.
Devil's Rejects.
Yeah, I love that one as well.
The DVD menu for House of a Thousand Corpses is awesome. I love how it talks at you. It's got Dr. Satan there, the clown, or I forget what the guy's name is.
Captain Spaulding.
Yeah, Captain Spaulding. There we go. Yeah.
Not gonna lie, one of my favourite horror characters of all time, Captain Spaulding. I just love him.
Sid Haig is just a treasure.
Yep, Sid Haig was R.I.P. Sid Haig.
Spider Baby. He's scared.
Hey, John Steele.
What's up, guys? Hey, chat.
Pretty sure I saw Hey John, but Hey John.
Hey, Intro. No. Kara, do you have your copy of this Rare Show, or do you have the link, or you have that?
I'm getting the. Yeah, I have it ready.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. I'm gonna start it in just a minute or two. I'm just letting things settle now that we got everybody in here. Now I got Living Dead Girl stuck in my head, so that doesn't help things along.
Right.
Yeah, it's totally stuck in my head. Now, didn't he have the what is it? The Phantom Creeps robot in that video too, or was that a different video?
I know it's in Dragula, I think.
What was the question?
The robot from the Phantom Creeps.
I did not know that was his origin.
Yeah, there's this serial with Bela Lugosi from back in the days, the Phantom Creeps, and they had this big headed robot with the long arms, and it's in one of Rob Zombie's videos.
I've seen a lot of Vincent Price stuff, but I've honestly never seen the old Bela Lugosi ones.
That actually might be public domain. Might be one we could do sometime. Kind of slow though.
Yeah, man.
Does the robot not look like it was like the origins for like Batboy? That whole face thing. If this is the one I'm thinking of, I'm looking at the right one.
It's got a really weird head on it.
Yeah, like a big bulbous head. Maybe not. I don't know. Sorry. Never mind.
All right.
It's the head of a baby that came out of a woman on substances she shouldn't have been using.
Yeah, I am looking at the right thing then.
Yeah,
The Iron
exactly.
Monster.
That's the perfect description for it. Phantom Creeps robot.
It's pretty badass looking.
Yeah, Rob Zombie taking all the good ideas.
What he does.
Still don't get that white horse in Halloween 2, though.
What the fuck? What's going on with that shit?
But, oh well.
Anthro, which madhouse? There's like 6 madhouses. Which madhouse?
Oh, that's right, Anthro. Anthro was saying that, that's Dracula's zombies. Wait. Dracula's. It's basically, all right, so Rob Zombie basically adopted the robot now, and Living Dead video is based on the Cabinet of Dr. Caligari, which is another public domain film. Very trippy Cabinet of Dr. Caligari.
Isn't that one like quite
I love
old, like
that.
1920s?
Yeah, it's a silent.
Okay, then that is what I was thinking of. Okay.
It's excessively German in its appearance.
Mhm.
It's just got that weird surrealism thing for it, which I guess is the whole point. So, yeah.
Mhm.
Pretty sure that was Spider Tim Burton.
So if everybody is ready, everybody in the chat got their copy, got their link.
Mine's ready.
I'm ready.
Yes.
All right. I will put on the earbuds and I will do the countdown. I'll do from 5. So just get this thing queued up here. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start.
I'm winning.
Right there, New World Pictures Incorporated. That was Roger Corman right there at the last minute. Now these guys, obviously, they're coming up and up. They don't look shifty at all.
I was gonna say, are they
Huh.
grave robbing or grave
Mhm.
digging? I can't tell.
That's not how you would lift that properly. That's not doing their back any good.
Oh my!
All about the health and
First of all,
safety.
talk about
Look,
all
they
that
don't
talk
do
about
grave
boobs
robbing
are-
enough in movies anymore.
Picture.
I love in the old movies. There's always like grave robbing and shit.
I'm sure at some point that was a serious problem.
Well, we did in Edinburgh. We had like Burke and Hare. Probably two of the most famous grave robbers of all time.
Nice, Deacon. I swig, you dig. That's the gig.
This is going to ride the cart.
Oh!
Who's driving this thing? Stevie Wonder? Bounced right off that wall.
I guess they know it's sturdy. The wheel didn't pop
Let's do it stealthily. Let's take the cover off it and just wobble it in.
You don't want that cloth hiding or just concealing what you might be carrying in there.
That guy at the front, it must be like super strong. He lifted that whole coffin up with like one hand. Like, dude, that's what a legend. Arnold Schwarzenegger better watch out.
Next scene, he's going to be carrying around giant tree trunks.
I like their hat.
When is
I
this? Like, how much money did he just get paid for a body? We had like nowhere near as that much.
Yeah, I would say it's a fat wad for back in the day.
That'd be grave robbing.
Should have announced that on YouTube.
Oh well, I mean, you know, not
I mean, I was
really.
kind of thinking it too. Like that's a pretty lucrative job.
It's,
300.
I'm sure you could sell bones. You could sell like skulls to Satanists and stuff.
That's bad mojo, though, Art.
Oh yeah.
Not that you're selling it to Satanists. That it's skulls that are don't
Only
belong
if you
to you.
get caught.
No, it's just
Yeah, but it's
there's people you shouldn't be fucking with their shit.
it's good money
I have a
though. A human will
mouthful
pay
of
1,000 plus for a skull.
Exactly.
I've heard it's crazy in Louisiana where like the bodies just come up through the ground if there's like a lot of moisture and people just go start collecting
That happens
shit.
here.
For their time with Satan.
Every time it rains, there's body parts poke up out the surface. Bones
What
and
a
stuff.
fun place.
Greyfriars Bobby. The graveyard where that's it.
I feel bad for the person who goes in that cabinet looking for munchies.
How could you imagine how terrifying that would be? That would totally ruin your buzz.
They put my grandma's ashes in her old cookie jar, and nobody told me that. And I came home one day, and I'm like, "Oh, sweet, grandma's cookie jar." Stick my hand in, and I feel like plop, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" I felt like I got pranked by my grandma after she died.
You think Vegemite is bad? Wait till you grab some of that pickled brain. Oh, we got a guest in the thing. We got Trenchy probably. Yeah, Trenchy. Get him in there.
The sideburns are real.
Kelly's not fooling around with mutton chops like those.
Yeah, no, like it's just like Scream's bad guy. Watch this guy.
I'm half expecting the cart to hit the guy.
Dude with the umbrella? Yeah.
Take him in his parasol, right?
That's the smallest horse ever.
What the fuck?
Just a random tiny horse.
I thought they were donkeys.
I mean,
Yeah,
it
me
could be,
too.
but they
No,
look
that's
very.
definitely not a donkey.
Yeah, no, they look too neat.
I want a sheep. Or a
Oh,
lamb,
that
whatever that is.
classic when you speak English, when you don't speak the language. Take inside. I'll just say it louder.
Yeah, just yell it at them.
I think he's Lenny to that guy's George. Tell him about the rabbit again.
Oh, I'm liking the furniture in here.
It's nice.
How skinny is this guy?
Maybe the
Love
only
books.
story that happened was the big and tall. Bow tie. Holy crap.
It's a big old bow tie.
Is that a brain?
Yeah, it was.
And is that a monkey next to the brain? Like, why?
Yay!
I did not notice the monkey
Always gotta have a monkey.
next to your
Is
brain.
that a statue monkey?
We'll never know.
That's an overly ambitious hug.
I'm gonna take that top hat off and a pigeon's gonna fly out.
I
The
like
guy
them
on the
hats.
left
That's a
kind of
nice
looks
hat.
like the guy from the Of the Dead movie that does special effects makeup.
Tom Savini?
He kind of looks like Tom Savini.
It does.
I would love one of their hats.
They have good hats, man.
I feel I could pull off one of those hats.
I mean, you never know until you try.
Look, don't get Trench started on the rubbing up against people's hats, because that's a fetish of his, literally.
God damn it, Trenchy.
No, it really is.
Hat. That's-
Hat, old-timey hat.
Don't
Bring
deny
him
it.
back.
They don't have to belong to a person.
Yeah, they do.
No, it's fine. I don't want to sit. I'm too tall. If I sit down, I won't get back up. He looks so frail. Deacon has those hats.
Yeah.
They're coming back. It'd be like when bell bottoms came back.
I was going to get a bowler hat as well. I feel like I could pull off a bowler hat.
Yeah.
I want to get one of those mini driver hats, just freaking huge.
Who was he in the Perks of Being a Wallflower? Tom Savini was in that shit.
Oh my.
Don't let Trench near your hat. Anthro.
Well, it's Ampro's hat. I won't.
He'll have
do that
more
to
than a word
Ampro's
with it.
She seems scarier than the guy with the eyebrows and the mutton chops.
She's getting scary.
Deacon says they cast a pencil for that guy.
He is pretty stiff.
Sir.
He's sitting there like, did you read my research, you little shit? They cast a pencil.
White people.
And he's fully late. If you want what you want.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
Give him that money, Baron. You don't want him to eat greasy anymore. Jesus.
Okay.
This is a very pretty text.
I do like the wardrobe in this. That's not the most flattering dress. She's had better ones, but I do like the
I
clothing.
like her
that's
hair. Her little curl.
Yeah.
That blue dress was really pretty.
I like that.
Could this
Lady
guy
Frank-
look any more out of place? The hobo guy.
I
I
think
like
that's the
how
point.
Lady Frankenstein's a veritable fashion show. She goes through so many costume changes in this movie.
I was wondering if it was trying to show the progression of time because she changed her clothes, or if she just changes like because the guy's clothes weren't changing, but hers were.
You know, I don't know.
Yeah, me either, dude.
It's kind of like they were trying to show off a budget that they didn't have.
She's like a rich woman. She has lots of dresses. She wants to show them all off.
Every
And the
time they
moments
change
are
rooms,
full of things, too.
I hope this dress has a zipper on the back because it has like 102,000 buttons.
I see a line going down the back.
Okay, we're safe.
Yeah.
you'd be all day getting in and out of that.
I'd be more raging that he called my daughter a bitch rather than fucking being annoyed at her. Be like, oi, Daphne.
I'm gonna have to say that to my kid one of these days now. Oi, Daphne.
That guy is so
Give him the wondrous cape.
Oh, she's going to be executed.
I mean, this dude looks very neatly done up to be getting executed, does he not?
I know.
He's put the good gear on.
Oh, a little day drinking.
They wanted him to look for God. They're like, you're about to meet God. You gotta look nice.
Trench, you need one of their coats. Their coats are like...
Dude, I want one of those capes. Those are the bomb.
It is sweet.
You're obsessed with capes.
I am.
Yeah, that's fucking mutton chops. Dude's like Elvis.
There's like some epic hats in this movie. Like everyone
like
has
just
like
cut
a
his
nice
hat with
hat.
scissors.
You see, there he goes. There he goes.
I mean, I appreciate good hats. It's like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Look, everyone's drinking. The dude in the back's drinking back there.
It's a
That's because it's a party.
It's
It's a hanging, mate.
It's like,
Yeah.
oh. Bastard's getting hung. Let's all get shit-faced.
That's what we used to do here. It was a celebration. It was a good day.
Art.
You would take your kids and everything and try and get them front row seats.
Dude,
I
that is
know,
the
I
weird
would-
thing
I
is
would
that
get her.
kids would go.
They got some
That's
serious
totally
sideburns
Doctor
in this
Who
movie.
cat. You can't convince me otherwise. Look at that.
That's my
Mhm.
I love how he's wearing the same clothes as the hangman. He'd be like, mate, you switch places with me. It's his fault. Yeah. Take the hood off and check.
Are you the hangman, Church Sponge?
How do you know?
I don't know. You look big. You look like a very burly man.
I was gonna say, how come the biggest guy in the whole town is the executioner? Because everyone else looks pretty skinny.
I don't know, dude. Look like a beast.
Executioner would be paid well, so I mean, it would
I
probably
guess,
have more
but
money.
that makes it way more obvious who it is. Oh, it's
I
the
want one
only
of the
big buff
executioner
guy.
hoods.
That is the fat guy.
Those black hoods.
And he doesn't-
Those are intense.
Well, I mean, in retrospect, he doesn't have the most active of jobs. I mean, he just pulls the lever all day long.
See, that would be me if I went over there to visit Sponge. Sponge would be the executioner. I'd be getting hung by the village. Like I'm so.
He doesn't live in a tiny village.
I live in the capital city, Scotland, man.
I should never have left Florida. Fuck.
Says Art.
Look,
sitting
Sponge,
in
she's
Florida.
putting it on my neck.
Well, I'm not going to. Where else am I going to put it?
Spiritus
You could
Sanctus.
put it somewhere. Oh, you just. Where'd you go?
I fell. I fell
more
off the
than that.
back. Like, they don't even want to give him his last rites. How dirty is
Now, that
that?
was kind of rude. There's a trapdoor? Hell yeah. Boink.
Oh,
Into
no.
the well? Oh, he's definitely going to break his neck.
Oh shit!
He's going to meet Timmy O'Toole.
But what if there was water in it and he just splashed?
That
Well,
is
then
the
the town has to
worst
go to the
way
river
of
for
killing
their
somebody
water.
I've ever seen.
You don't
not
want to be
what-
killing people in like the
The
little
water
town's
supply?
water supply.
Yeah. This was probably an old dried up well. It's been
Because when you're
repurposed.
hung, you release your bowels and stuff, so that would just come out. Yeah.
They just had different standards.
I
of
mean, like
training.
that rope went quite a long way down as well before it like snapped.
Yeah.
That means somebody's got to pull
I
his
know.
dead weight all the way back up.
It's gonna be
That
the
rope.
executioner. That
No, they
big
just
ass.
cut the rope.
No, they'd have to get him back
You know-
because to bury him.
You know, there's at least one guy that used to be upside down.
It gives the water a nice special flavor.
And they shaved his head for it. That was nice of them.
I want that lamp thing. That's sweet.
Oh my, I guess he's stiff. Jeez.
Oh my god! Pitching a tent.
I hope that's his hands.
Yeah.
That is.
Is that your hands under there, or are you just happy to see me?
That's a big ass needle.
Yeah.
They're trying to drain the blood so they can get his penis down.
I guess it,
They would be draining it from down there.
Put the needle in the wrong place then, yeah. Oh, her pajamas are even cool. Secret passage? Secret passage?
Dude, I always wanted a room like this, like with just an entrance like this.
Dude, I used to really want to make secret passages because I used to be really into architecture until I realized I'd probably be working mostly for like criminals and shit.
well, they stole his orange Fanta.
Like, it looks like carrot juice. What the fuck?
It's like extra tangy tang.
I need your patient, doctor.
I think we're gonna
Like, she's way into this.
insatiable the dead right there. Look at that. She's got bodies?
Yeah, she is way too excited by all this.
I mean, I know the guy had wood on that slab, but damn.
I mean, that's a pretty impressive member.
I would have to look under the sheet. I would have
Yeah.
to be curious and I would
Go
be.
put your hands on it. Put your hands on it.
Hey. Yeah, okay.
Is he just disappointed he had a daughter that, you know, he's like, I can't accept your love of science because you're a woman.
I like how he's like, no, don't reveal Frankenstein's monster.
Dun dun dun.
It's bigger than
Hey,
I
Marty.
thought.
Looks like she's in love.
Yep, it's safe for the last for the dead right there.
I love that stare deep into the camera look.
Wait,
Yeah,
does that
the
facial
third
expression
one,
make her any less doctor daughter?
She's got intense eyes.
I think she's just intense in general.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, so far she's the best actor in the whole damn movie.
Oh, it was in scissors. You dirty-minded fools.
Oh.
Scissors, of course it was.
See, now I'm disappointed.
Womp womp.
It's like that prank
Don't
from a
kiss
few
his
years
hands. He's
ago
been
where
rooting
people would
around in
be
a dead
pretending
body,
to
you
be
dirty
wanking and
midden.
they were actually just jangling keys or something.
Like, dude, she just kissed his hands. He just had his hands all up in his chest cavity.
Oh, saw the crew member's head.
That red is real.
You've got
He's
red
filled
on you.
with pepper. Maybe that's what killed him.
Ferrari red blood.
Yeah,
Love
like,
it.
have you ever seen those videos, like the man where he kind of looks like he's under the bed doing this, and the wife pulls back the sheet and he's got a guitar instead?
Well, they got their tidy bowl going.
That's like a meth lab.
They got a nice little lab set up, yeah.
So all the budget went to the lab and Lady Frankenstein's wardrobe.
Yep,
And her just acting.
probably her, yeah.
You know why they have it wired up to a chess clock?
Every day I'm bubbling.
Hey, mate, your move.
This is to make them punctual.
Yeah, it's like when you play your baby Mozart, you got to start your Frankenstein with a chess clock. What the ew? That's a pretty good fake heart.
Oh, nice.
Don't drop it, okay?
Watashi will something.
It looks like it.
Oh, they're
like
cleaning out
walking
his arteries for
down.
him. That's nice.
But it doesn't. You're cheating. You already know the words.
It looks like a fish creature.
Kind of. Yeah, now it does.
It's like an octopus.
Hey, Trash.
Oh, yeah, he sneaked in here. Hey, Trash.
There's a chess clock. Maybe they're building a monster. Maybe they're just building Bobby Fischer.
Bye, Marty. Stay frosty.
I hope his brains is as cooperative.
Or Martin.
Oh, they're going to put a tap in and get all the syrup out.
A whole electrical
I didn't
storm.
realize he was talking to her at first. I thought he was just crazy monologuing in the room by himself.
That's how good an actress she is. She was a table lamp 5 seconds ago. Do you not feel like that was a very fatal flaw in Frankenstein's plan? I just need an electrical storm to so happen just exactly this week.
Well, where else are they going to get a huge amount of power back in the day? I think that's really all it was.
I mean, if he could rig a human body to be reanimated, I feel like he could maybe rig up some electrical sources of some kind.
Well, you get
Well,
the
in one
electric fields going, like in Mary Shelley's Frankenstein.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Is he went and captured electric eels and put them in a vat. It was really weird, but cool.
Dude, if you guys have never seen Mary Shelley's Frankenhole, it's a stop motion animation version of like weird shenanigans with all those old characters, and it's hilarious.
Nice.
I've never heard of that, but you had me at stop motion.
It's only from, it couldn't be more than like 5 years old. It's
Not
quite
gonna
good.
lie, I'm loving trash stop motion shit. By the way, like every time I
know,
see
right?
it makes me pop so much. It's like check that shit.
It's good stuff. I love seeing that. Love seeing the stop motion from Marty. Yeah, I love
Trying to
it.
convince him to make me one for my channel, for my Twitch channel.
That's like all his little dioramas.
It's cool shit.
He's getting better and better. Like I could see like the progression of just growing with that. So it's good. It's good
That
stuff.
alien mum is awesome.
Yeah, everything flows a lot more smoothly. I've noticed that too.
Is it just me, or does the brain look like it got bigger, like those dings?
It's just the jar that it's in. It's an optical illusion.
Oh, yeah.
An illusion.
It's just an excited brain.
It gets big when it likes you.
Just to let it lie there. Man, we like check this guy's hairline. Like it literally stops dead halfway up his head.
It
That
is
has to
funny.
be shaved, or that has to be a hairstyle, right? That can't just be natural.
I don't know, man. It's pretty smooth up there.
It's like a perfectly straight line.
Maybe it's his early transplant work.
I don't know. The other
Well, his
dude,
whole head, just
hair
whole
is
half his
kinda
head.
weird, too.
That's why his sideburns stop short. But we're back to this
Oh.
spooky bitch.
They're just stuffing that brain.
Oh
in.
man, could
Yeah,
they
they're
made
being
that head look more
non-gentle.
realistic?
It was very realistic at the time, Spongy. They didn't have like CSI and shit back then.
It's in there. They're gonna pry it in there with a compass. Get that.
Yeah,
in there.
that
Could you
seems like
imagine
a great
people
idea.
watching this back in 1971 who were thrown up in the cinema and shit?
Thinking it's like, yeah, super gruesome.
Look at that orange. The fuck's got a fucking satsuma for a brain?
See, that's what all the panda was for.
This is amazing. I feel like I should have my face because I'm like pure gobsmacked here. I'm like sheer disbelief.
They gotta strap it down so his head doesn't fly off when the lightning strikes.
What happened the last time? I've told you.
They missed
Strap
an
the fucking
opportunity
head down.
in young Frankenstein to not have that happen, because that's hilarious.
Or could you imagine it just pops right off and slide across?
Oh, yeah.
You got Igor chasing it around.
Rolls down the stairs. Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Hits him straight in the chest as he opens the door.
That head reminds me of Megamind.
Like,
man.
I love how they
That-
understand electricity enough that they can get it from like the receptor outside to the body, but they don't understand that enough that they can just run a longer wire down to the table rather than going to the effort of lifting the table up to the sky to get closer to the electricity. Like, dude, you've got all those wires, you can run it straight down. Like you literally just
it's
clicked
cool
it
for
in.
them.
I think they're just gonna lift him like 20 feet up because he's just on the ladder now. That's as high as they're gonna go. Yeah,
I
that
know,
was
but if, like the whole purpose is like they're going to reanimate him, right?
Yeah.
So clearly in their mind that it's going to work.
yeah, the one guy.
So let's reanimate him while he's 15 feet up, 20 feet up in the fucking air. This big fucking hulking brute. let's get him high, and then wake him up.
Frankenstein had to cut corners somewhere. That's just a repurposed barber's chair.
I mean, I'm kind of jealous. I would love something like that in my house.
Oh, dude, I would totally sit in it. They're super comfy.
I would well have an evil dungeon if I could.
With stupid shit like that just bubbles for no reason.
Yeah. I want bubbly. I want bubbly stuff. I want sparky electrical stuff that's probably going to kill
Some
me.
beakers, some torches.
Have I been to Frankenstein? Dude, my little sister used to work in Frankenstein's.
Why
My
are
little
they
sister worked
allowing
there for like a
gas
year.
in the laboratory around the monster? That doesn't seem like. Wouldn't
Safe?
that interfere?
Oh fuck, they set his nose on fire. Motherfucker. Is that not the worst when that happens?
Good thing he's 20 feet in the air.
I know. Like, see if he was further down. Like, I'm going to wave it away from down here.
It's
Oh, jeez,
the
it is.
goddamn cat fault.
That's fire safety for you in the 70s.
Put a brag on it. Yeah, fine.
Oh wow! Like, why did his nose go on fire? Like, where does that even
Could have been
begin?
disastrous. I got lucky.
He's looking at him like, you stupid idiot. Why'd you put him 20 feet up in the air?
Then we remove the dishcloth. And ta-da!
Ta-da!
Shazam!
Here's one I made earlier.
Oh, they got a funnel there to top off his
Oh my god, are his eyes melted off?
Wait. Excuse me. Can we just discuss this whole? How the fuck did they hit him in the face? It set his face on fire, and he now has a fucking monocle. Like, where did he get his like embedded monocle from? Like, how is that a thing? Dude's Terminator before it was a thing. Like, what? How?
Magic. Fucking magic.
Yeah, you failed. You've given him a monocle. Oh my god, I've created an upper class.
Fancy Frankenstein is funny. Oh. That is a gnarly
How did
hand.
his face go on fire, but his hands burnt? What is that?
The fucking inconsistencies, man.
He's fucking mugged the Monopoly guy. Damn right, John.
They left the weirdest champagne glass.
I like that they gave him fancy pants, though.
I know, he's a dead body, and we're like, we'll get him dressed up in his nice Sunday best. We're going to raise him 20 feet up. We're going to accidentally set fire to the fucker. And then we're going to give him a monocle and some good shoes. But, like, how is done his clothes burnt? Oh.
Dun,
The
dun,
flame
dun.
face. is
They're
definitely
like,
a
you done
highlight of
fucked
this
up.
film.
This is amazing.
Oh,
It'd be
God.
funny if he was like a snooty
It's an
dude
eye
and he
now,
only
it's
took
not a
pieces.
monocle. They put an eyeball on it. What the fuck? Oh my god.
That's the
Dude,
melting
Well, lightning doesn't blow your eyeballs, I guess.
This is amazing.
I always try to pick the films with the best special effects.
The
I mean, honestly,
continuity is
for the time,
fantastic.
I feel like they did a great job.
Yeah.
That's good.
Why does he sound like a broken harmonica, though?
Hmm.
Did they forget to attach something? Oh shit! My PlayStation money came off again. Oops. I really need to
Oh
cancel.
god, it's formed Megamind. Shit's about to get real.
It looks like it's about to pop like a fat wood tick.
Why the is the head so big?
Oh, it's so cute when he sits on there like a toddler.
If you put a hockey mask on, it'd be like Jason.
Pop.
How does he know how to
I
walk?
like
He's
it.
from everything. Jones is like, you done fucked up, mate.
Want to be alone with that thing?
I'm impressed that it can go down the stairs.
Come forward, cowardly lion.
It was probably honestly hard for that man in real life to get down those stairs.
That's what I'm thinking. Like, talk about not
There's
making
no
it easy
way.
on the dude.
There's no way he can see where he's going.
No.
Sounds like he's got a really nasty chest infection. Or a block nose.
Bring it in here for a close hug.
Hugs! Hugs!
Oh boy!
Oh shit!
Oh,
I love you, Father.
Frankenstein's gusher. Jeez.
Yeah, he did pop like a gusher for real.
Woo.
He popped him like a fucking zit.
He didn't mean to kill him though.
Like, Dad, why'd you not love me?
Frankenstein's monster is just like what's good for you.
Like, I want to know how Frankenstein knows where he's going, because Frankenstein doesn't know anything, apparently. Like, he's never been in there, in either brain.
He looks like he's stumbling around drunk.
That's what it is. They've not recreated him, they've just woken up the drunken uncle for Christmas.
Snap into a Slim Jim.
Snap into a Slim Jim, brother. Oh, yeah.
With this,
That's
like
the worst sound effect ever for a monster. Ah. Ah.
Oh shit. Hey, Night Watch.
Hey, man!
Hey, Nate.
Yeah, no much. How's it going, dude? What about my father? I must save him.
You can't save that unless you do Frankenstein.
Again.
Unless your dad was Frankenstein and you'd been doing the same experiments.
Yeah.
Dun, dun, dun. He has the heart, the brain, and the nerve, and now the wizard is fucked.
So far, I haven't seen any boobies.
Get your skinny ass back
I'm
here.
waiting on him.
Who has
We're not even on the part yet, John. Boobs are coming though.
Hello,
Wait, so we're gonna count boobs?
There will be Frankenstein's monster's boobs. You can't tell from what he's wearing, but they gave him quite the rack.
Hell yeah. Franken titties, that's what I like to see.
Is that really what it is?
Frank,
You gonna be Frankenstein?
Yeah.
So instead of like nipples, it would be like the little screw from his neck.
Milking style.
What a weird walk, though. It's like he's half skipping.
Oh, there we go.
there's your nudity, folks. Drink it
Gentlemen,
in.
Oh, hello.
we got
Right
booked.
in bed, like, why is it always the woman that's fully naked and the guy's always got his kicks on? Have you noticed that's always a thing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ew.
Oh yeah.
There's always
Oh,
a
shit.
very low women ratio in these films.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Why would you grab her between like that? Why
that
would you?
dude
Why would
didn't.
that be
That
the way
dude
you
didn't
grab
even
her?
try and save her. He was like, "Fuck this shit."
I
He just
swear to
took off.
God. You're just gonna just slurp.
Did a Moses.
How
does that?
go?
Wait, how
Yeah.
did she die?
Dude, that looks like it probably hurt.
There's no way that actress didn't smash her head on a rock when he dropped her.
Yeah, it looks like she definitely hurt herself.
Like, there was not even any like finesse to that throw or anything. Like, he
No,
wasn't
he
even
didn't even
giving
like
a
throw
fuck.
her out. He like dropped her.
Yeah, it was just like, yeet.
Oh no.
Oh, yep, one naked lady count.
Is this a detective?
Alright, so-
I feel like this is a detective.
Oh, look,
Is it me or does that guy
Frankenstein-
look like a poor man's Timothy Dalton?
Frankenstein, a special.
I was trying to
needs.
think of who he looks like.
Oh, Frankenhooker Steel. No, I have not seen Frankenhooker. I always see it on the shelf, but I'm always tempted to rent it, but I never did. I gotta see it though. It's on my list. My list of lewd movies.
Right, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Back in 2 seconds.
Remember, John, you're in charge of the booby count. It's a serious job. You have to
Very
catalog
serious.
it for me. This is Lady Frank's fourth or fifth wardrobe change.
I think that the guy with the bad receding hairline looks like Daniel Stern, who was one of the guys that was the Wet Bandits in Home Alone. He looks like that guy.
Yeah, he does.
Makes
I
a
think
lot
it's
of
probably
sense.
the nose and eyebrows.
I really like her
I
dress.
mean, I can see this guy being reincarnated
Yeah.
as a wet bandit. I can see that.
Yeah, that's what he did after this.
I love how
Moist
self-absorbed Lady Frankenstein is. She's just like, oh, he's trying to impress me. He totally bought it.
She really is.
Oh,
That's the most exciting thing they've caught all day.
that's not good boobs. That's dead boobs.
I mean, she might not be.
These guys are way too excited.
I
Oh
know
shit!
it.
Frankenstein's monster's just like, your turn. You get naked next.
You gave him more than enough time to run away.
You're back with the greasy guy.
Yeah.
Wait, why is he talking to this dude who's asleep? This is not okay.
He's gonna whisper sweet nothings in his ear, Trenchy. Just watch him get close.
That
What
dude
do you
was
want him
probably
to do?
passed out drunk.
Play with his hat.
He has a nice hat for sure.
The little one.
He's on to you, Lynch.
Oh shit!
Oh, now I
There
know.
was someone over there the whole fucking time.
Get under
Whoa.
there, you.
Hey, there's some nice art in the background too.
Oh my god.
Even got enough blanket to cover her arse cheek.
Oh, she's
But,
leaving it
oh
up
well.
for the rich guy to see. She wants to move up in this town.
So what are you up to? 2 boobs now? Or is it 4? It's 4,
I was
right?
gonna say 2 ladies.
Yeah.
But if it's every time, we'd be up to 8 boobs. 6 boobs.
8 boobs?
6 boobs. It's the same lady twice.
Are we
I don't
counting
wanna do boob
individual
math.
boobage? Like each boob singly, because that's weird.
Hey, you gotta respect each boob.
Want help with anything?
I need to animate the count in the corner. 8 tatas. Ah, ah, ah.
Damn.
John, that's a very inappropriate question, John.
That makes sense.
What is it?
Don't call out
Very
Trenchie like
naughty,
that.
John. Yeah, why do they keep using a brain of a murderer if they want to
Right?
bring this thing to life? Like, why do you keep doing that?
Why not get a good guy?
They're easier to come by than school teachers.
Yeah, like.
Oh my god.
That's
I
a
don't
good
know if
point.
that potentially that could be worse. Then you get a monster.
I was just
that
going to
just
say
gets
that. It depends on what type of school teacher we're talking here. Frankenstein. Doesn't have to be a terrible movie.
Giving him the brain of a baker. We'll have cupcakes for weeks.
Until you find a finger in one.
Ah,
that
God
a
damn it, the
cherry
stitching came out.
No, it's an eyeball.
Rather than hulking out in a rage, it just goes in and sits and makes you a batch of cookies. God damn it, it's so angry. It made 2 batches this morning.
That's like my sister when she gets mad.
Geez, this Fox guy is always on the job. Holy shit. He's on late for Lady Frank now. Damn. She's shutting down like twice. What's up with him?
Not gonna lie, the guy's a genius. He solved this whole crime in like 10 minutes. No, we just need proof.
That's surprising.
Wasn't
better
he
than
on
the
the
inspector.
physics, though?
Right. It's in the wrong line of work.
He's got more action than the inspector, too. They should just switch jobs. Back. Oh yeah, John. Driller Killer is on the list.
Oh, hell yeah. It's a great movie.
It's totally on the list. In fact, we might be not the next round of voting because I already have the movie selected, but it'll be on the round after that for the voting for the film that we're going to watch. And John, you definitely got to be in on Driller Killer. I want you on there, and I want Corey on there because you guys love that movie. Trent, you told me all about it.
Yeah, they introduced me to that movie, so it's like, well, John did, but they love that movie. They're always talking about it.
I'll tell you, it was a narrow round of voting for the next film up. It was pretty much neck and neck between Horror Express and I Drink Your Blood, and it's very close right now between which one's going to be the film.
The winner is I Drink Espresso Blood.
It's funny, the I Drink Your Blood is often paired with I Eat Your Skin, which I don't think they have anything to do with each other than their titles.
This is the weirdest seduction I've ever seen. Like, she's rubbing his back. The fuck?
This guy's been alone with dead bodies for a long time. He's real lonely.
Like, she's like, so who's my love interest for this film going to be? See that guy with no hairline and creepy eyebrows? That's your chap. Oh, man.
Well, manipulation. She didn't mac on him until she was like, oh, he's not going to let me do what I want. Well...
I like how he's just somewhat offended that she doesn't want him. She wants the mentally challenged fellow, but she wants brain in his noggin. It's like, no, it's cool. Just let me cut the door open and pop your brain in his noggin. It's cool. Yeah, go with it.
They would have noticed him standing up there.
You'd think.
Oh, he almost fell.
Why is he so yellow?
John did. Ooh.
Oh, I like his fucking jacket.
Ooh,
Robe
yes.
thingy.
Check Hugh Hefner swanning in.
I know, that's some sick shit.
He's bringing out the big guns. He's tired of the rejection.
That ain't no sticky bandit right there. That's fucking pimp, man.
It's like, come on, let me rub my mutton chops up against your face.
She looks so excited about this.
Like, oh yeah, baby, touch me, kiss me, I can feel it.
He should have made some oysters first.
Right.
I didn't even think oysters were going to save him for that.
The
Oh
fuck?
my god, he was doing it for her. What? What?
Hey.
All right, we're up to
He just ran. Right, that guy just ran through that fucking closed door. Like, he ran through the closed door.
This Frankenstein is a cock block.
Wait,
It's like the second time he has run up on someone while they're getting it on, and he just like...
So that's the way you defeat Frankenstein. Keep your clothes on.
He's cock blocked like a bunch of people already.
I can't believe that guy ran right through the fucking closed door. Pew! Fucking yeet.
I love how they catch Frankenstein's monster at the end. They just set up a big adult theater in the middle of town, and he falls right for it. Very dramatic. Down, he climbs the top.
Ooh.
They covered him in ragu.
Yeah, that was very impressive.
Goddamn ketchup.
Oh, why do they have a little kid?
I don't know, but that's a cool barn.
It is.
Until they realise who was sleeping inside it.
They should be safe, though, because I hope there's no sex going on here.
I hope to God not.
Because there's like a little...
Oh my fucking god. Why would
Oh no, he showed up again. Something bad was going to happen. He saved the day.
Why did you have to get so close to him?
Oh, that sucks.
Why would you get so close to him with a rake? You got range.
Oh,
Dude, that
shit.
wasn't a regular rake though. That was like a fucking Satan's rake. That was a brutal
Super
rake.
rake.
What
Yeah.
the fuck kind of Vulcan neck shit did he do? He didn't even choke her.
Look at them fucking Why is he all Frankenstein is always in platform shoes? Okay. Why don't they just get a really tall person?
So
Look at that look on every boy's face. Oh my god, that's the best.
You know, no one's ever gonna believe that.
You know what? I'm going to turn off my fucking avatar right there. This needs my face for this shit.
That kid had less of an expression of terror and more of the expression of, oh my god, Mikey, he likes it.
All right. I like her get up right here. Her dress and her hair is good.
Thank you, Sponge. Thank you so much for that.
Bye, night. Stay frosty.
Oh my god.
I'll come on with you, Sponge.
Oh, Deacon's not wrong. The Frankenstein's kind of like Jason in this one.
Yeah, he does have a point there.
For sure.
I mean, villains were kind of like walking condoms, but they murdered you.
I find your probing thoroughly impertinent. I'm gonna have to remember that phrase.
I feel like I've said that on a date or two.
I thought it on a date or two.
Not gonna lie, I've been on a date or two where I feel like Frankenstein's cockblock skills would have been legendary.
No bad choice.
So, what do you think the odds are that Lady Frank, as soon as the inspector left, was like, see, he believes me. Spoiled him again. Always trying to impress me, that inspector, with his impertinent probings.
Drinking on the job.
It must be sure. It must be sure. How like that doesn't even make sense.
Sounds like a poorly common joke.
Oh.
Oh my god, the key scream came from like the old guy.
I'm sorry. That shit is so cheesy.
Next, he's going to hit him with the double fist punch.
Oh shit! That's the fastest I've ever seen him move.
Is that a headstone?
You just pimp smacked him.
Oh Jesus!
Puny bitch. Oh come on.
Frank smack.
Why is his tongue hanging out?
John says he's.
You okay?
John says he's actually 5'7" with platforms. He's Gene Simmons.
Like the way he threw that headstone, like that never killed them both.
Oh shit!
Nothing.
What are you nothing? Do it anyway.
Not a damn thing.
Shopping.
Whoops, Butterfingers.
Fucking idiot.
Oh.
Wait, is that Frankenstein? Is that another one? Have they made him? Or is this a real person?
Is there going to be a Lady Frankenstein?
He's Thomas, the mentally differently abled. What's the PC term? He's slow.
Right.
Hmm.
And
He's the one that was petting the goat earlier.
Right. Okay. Got you.
she's
that a
got a
euphemism?
hat box. I don't see her wear a hat.
Good point. Is she gonna? No. One of two things is about to happen. Maybe both.
No
He's gonna
touchy
clap.
boobies. No touchy boobies.
She seems way more excited about this than that other dude.
I mean, like, he's got a hairline. Look at that fabulous head of hair.
He does have some nice hair.
Yeah, that's very attractive.
Gotta watch out for that extra strength.
He doesn't have sideburns. He's got that going for him.
That's why he's the only one that's getting with this one so far.
Did you get jealous when he pet the goat trench? For John.
I didn't get jealous. I was envious, not jealous.
Envious.
Aww.
Good save, Trench. Good save.
Oh.
Oh, look, he spotted them. He's like, yo, she's all over his junk.
Oh, can I be the
Oh, look,
cock?
that's why he's not got sideburns. It's on his chest.
Yes.
That's where they were hiding. Must
Oh,
be
there's a
December.
fucking-
They've migrated south.
Oh, get your
we're up
fucking hair off of him. The hair's covering them up. Throw it back over your shoulders. or something.
Art, do you feel ripped off?
I feel like now, if it goes, okay, if it keeps, okay, now we're good. We're good.
Oh shit!
The other dude needs to go in there too, though.
Guys,
I think that other dude's having a wank behind that curtain.
But he just needs to go in and join them.
Wait, he knows.
That's-
He knows more than he's going on. He's not slow. He's just smart.
Right?
He's played the long game. I'll play the village idiot for like 20 years. Nobody will know. And then I'll get with the hot chick when she comes back to save her
Yeah.
dad's research.
How did they not see him? That dude wasn't even hiding.
He really
was
was.
literally just standing.
No.
He was just standing.
I gotta drop luggage more often.
What the fuck? The hair.
She gonna stab him?
She is riding
What?
his wrinkle stick. This is ridiculous.
Oh no! Oh no! Teamwork makes the dream work.
He's gonna look up and he's like, "Okay, Lady Frank, you can stop now. Lady Frank, you can stop
she's just
Loving it.
she's just fucking she's just
I don't know
she
what's
has
going on.
just finished, shall we say. Can someone get her a tissue?
That was hot.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
Wait, so they murdered him while he was inside of her? What?
Yep.
Only the classiest films on my channel, folks.
Yo, what the actual fuck?
the movie. I do.
How raging is that guy? The dead guy got more head than him.
There's a little like lamb or sheep in the background.
She was just so jazzed to use the guy who didn't have bearded clams stapled to the side of his face.
Like, dude, she was like, dude.
She liked it more when
It
he
does seem a lot sunnier disposition since she got hers.
Yeah, you have a point there. She is seeming jazzy.
She has came
now.
alive with the dead man.
So, her plan is to make a monster to fight the other monster, I'm guessing.
Alpacas are crying. Is that the sequel to Silence of the Lambs?
That's what I was thinking.
That long ass whip.
Like a sexy monster.
Right? Does he understand that the whip's got the bit on the end that you hit the horse? Like you hit them with a whip. You don't hit them with a stick that's attached to the fucking whip. That's not how it works. Can somebody teach these guys something about horses? Like poop comes from here, food goes in there. No, the other way around, you idiot. Ah. I love how they make them appear so white when they're dead. Like they make them
I thought
extra
you were
white.
talking about the actual people. I was like, they don't look that white.
Charles liked him. That's why he killed him last.
White people.
I'm younger or something, so I can't think that.
Like everybody bleached before they went in the movie. They all bleached their skin. Yeah, John,
They
stop
may do
bringing up the
something,
alpacas.
anything, something crazy.
Something real crazy, maybe.
We're not talking about the damn alpacas. That's another movie.
This is what it sounds like when alpacas cry.
Every party's an alpaca party.
Fuck those alpacas. They deserved it.
Well, not. You don't ever stand behind an alpaca, dude.
You alpacist bastard.
Now, is he still going to be all jazzed about him when he's got the pop-out eyeball / monocle on his face?
Probably
Yo,
more
like-
jazz. You saw how she saw that dead body the first time.
Oh man, dude. There's so many questions. Is she going to be better at it than her dad? Is she going to set fire to his face?
Could be one step ahead. She'll have the dish towel closer.
Look, she can't even look like she. Every time he touches her, she looks like she wants to vomit. Like that can't be acting. She's not that good.
That's probably real shit, yeah.
Like every time he goes to touch her, you can see the look of disdain in her face. It's like, get your fucking greasy hands off me, dick.
What are they doing? Are they gonna put his brain in the other dude's body?
Yeah, so it's
or
not a murderer, yeah. Pour it on. Just pour that chloroform on. Num 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 num.
Chloroform takes about 5 minutes to take effect.
That's what I've heard.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, that is a big ass fucking whatever the hell.
Yeah.
Spaghetti Italian pizza party.
That billow heats up the whole house, the whole castle.
Oh, yeah.
Domino's to get the pasta too. So
I really like her dress.
Yeah.
Right? I mean, like, we still gotta make the pizza, but like, I need to make this. Like, there's food. Like, it's like I made food.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we do, like, people like, dude, there's food. I don't have to get up. I don't have to do anything. And I kind of wanted to make a speed pasta, and I think that's pretty good. I think I'm getting a little like with the condiments a little down. Oh, it's epidemic pasta.
Epidemic pasta.
Yeah. Because I'm just using like salt and pepper. Usually I kind of have bell peppers and sweet peppers.
Yeah.
When we could go to Costco and have like get all that
Totally downgraded on the light stuff.
everything's more expensive, so you kind of have to pick and choose what you're.
Mm-hmm.
Is it just me, or are all the wires gold now and they weren't before? Like that's making it fancier.
I don't
She
know.
got that inheritance from her father.
Oh, she didn't just kiss him. Is he dead?
Yeah, I think
She's
so.
not wanting
Oh,
him. She's not wanting him to move. She wants him to stay dead.
No. I think she's trying to make a necrophiliac real doll.
I just think she's only giving him enough juice just to make it work.
Yeah, it.
So now she's playing Lars and the depraved girl.
My father didn't love me enough. He experimented on humans. I must recreate him with dumb robot man person thing.
No, we have a boob.
See,
daddy.
she's smart. She doesn't need an
Yeah.
electrical storm and 20 feet up a fucking ladder.
Nah, she got a battery, man.
She's just
Well, that's a
CPRing
woman
him.
for you. They innovate.
That is, he's
Science.
spazzing.
Why is it attached to his nipple?
Yeah, that movie's fun.
Are you
She's having
counting
too much
man
fun.
boobs too, John?
I would say we're seeing the kinky side of Lady Frankenstein. But she's in the
I'll agree with that.
I don't know.
Wait, after everything we've seen, now you're just seeing the creepy side. We need to reevaluate your judging character.
Folks, I could be wrong, but this movie's kind of horny.
Yeah.
Kinda.
Well,
Past horny.
It's one of
This
those
is
movies
like
for moms and dads.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Oh
Dude,
man,
this
could
is
you
one of those
imagine the
movies that
horror
I
of
would've
watching this with
found
your
when I was,
parents?
like, 12
My
and I
God, I
wasn't,
would die.
Oh
But
yeah.
she'd be good up until the first naked chick who's getting shagged in the field.
Yeah, I would not refer to it as that. I would be making sweet, sweet loving if it was we watching with my parents. You'd be like, no, they're not fucking.
They're making
they're
love.
making sweet love.
Making love.
They're
And
just
naked in the field, of course, where all babies are made.
Yeah, yeah.
They get points for exhibitionism.
I like that stuff. Whoa, that bed sheet's excited.
Well, they weren't doing exhibitionism really. They were in their bedroom. Oh no, those were
Yeah, they're
fucking in the
people.
middle of the field.
They were fucking out in the field.
Yeah. I got
Horny
confused there.
teenagers.
That's hot.
Uh-oh.
Now she's realized her dream to make her own bed.
Oh wait,
We
she's
literally
just
have
made the man of her dreams that's working, and you're coming to kick his cunt.
Sponge, and your Scottish thing say, get the torches and pitchforks.
Get the torches and pitchforks.
Yes. Fuck yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
He's bulletproof.
They never explain why he's bulletproof either.
But
He's literally just built on me a dead body. Like he's not going to be bulletproof.
Oh shit.
I mean, you don't give a fuck. You know
Fucking them up.
Just poke him in his one eye.
Right?
Just stab him with a stick. Just get a stick and stab him in the eye.
Or move out of the
Why
fucking
would you not move when you seen him picking up the concrete pillar? Fuck off.
Why didn't they
Right, lads,
move out of
if you
the...
What are they
stand
going to do
really
with the torches?
still,
What
it
does the
won't
torches
charge
do?
at you.
I never understood what the torches are supposed to do.
I don't really like
They think he's going to stand there long enough for him to just burn him?
I'm sorry.
No, they're there for them to see. They never had torches.
It's not that fucking dark.
It's supposed to be late at night. It's just because we have shit cameras.
I don't know, I'm weird about it.
Summertime, but they didn't have access to carrots like we do now. Poor eyesight.
Honey, I'm home.
Okay, someone with a fucking gun.
Oh, he got to keep his hair.
Well, it's just for me to flavor.
She's well better than the dad. The dad's shite. Dad's like, I'm going to make a human come back alive, and she's like, hold my beer, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm going to give the fucker hair.
She wanted like a... Like Rocky and his creation.
Rocky Horror.
That's what that is. Of course it ain't going to be fugly.
What happened to the village idiot? I don't know. Shaken, not stirred.
So
Yeah,
did
some
the electricity?
tomato juice in the background.
How did that work?
Why did they become super strong when they got brought back?
Because that's how it's always been.
It's lightning powers.
White people.
White lightning's like a cheap cider here.
Oh,
Move her
fuck
arm.
yes.
Yeah, fuck
Can-
off. I'm
look.
calling bullshit.
Look,
Like, the other Frankenstein was made up of, like, the best
Listen.
human parts they could
Did
find.
she build me one of those? I would very much like to have one of those.
For reasons.
Yeah. For lifting stuff.
Yeah.
It's another dental appointment scene.
Oh god, she loves him now that he's
She has
in
to be
the.
careful though, because he
He's
could crush her.
alive! He can
If they-
already breathe!
If they get too into it while they're doing it, he could end up crushing her or something. You get too excited.
Jinx, you'll lose interest in him now because he's dead.
He'll
he's dead.
thrust so hard it should like snap her fucking spine.
She's gonna run her hand through her hair, and the top of his head's gonna pop right off.
Yeah, which one?
Both.
That's actually gross.
So does that mean there's a dead body of her husband since these?
Oh. Do you see the wee penises on the little cherubs?
I did not.
You didn't? The little white cherub, the little things? That's funny.
So. Does that mean that the former body is now just a normal body, just chucked to the side?
I'm assuming.
That's a transplanted the brain.
They killed the mentally challenged fellow, Thomas. So he's riding around in Thomas's body, and Thomas's brain is flushed down the toilet, and his whole body's just chilling off on the slab somewhere.
I mean, that's going to be pretty hard to explain to the policeman. Like, who's this dead body? Well. No, you can't keep him. How? How is the policeman going to keep him alive? I don't even know what I'm dealing with, is what he just said. Don't know what you did, but I'll find out.
We got a bigger horse this time.
Still not buying it, Deacon. I'd buy super strength to the extent, but not being able to pick up a concrete fucking bench like above his head, like it was nothing but like his fingertips.
There were lightning powers. Lightning powers.
Look, he still can't kiss. He still never learned how to kiss since he got his new body. Still just as awkward as he was before.
He's thinking it's fun now until she puts that pillow over his face.
Lifting the gate off its hinges, I could maybe buy with super strength. Look at all these guys running into after him like fucking maniacs. He's only killed 4 people. We can take him 1-on-1.
But he's burnt 2 gates too.
Last minute. Looks like he's walking to work. But she really lied to him when she said that fire can be
Such
hidden
a
by
white
normal
person
air.
thing to say. Must kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire.
I mean, dude, £500 is pushing it for most people, even for someone that is physically fit. Like, I don't think I could. I couldn't do £500, even when I was like going to the gym and shit.
Yeah, it's a lot.
That's definitely it. That's definitely in the bodybuilder realms, like world strongman realms. I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
Try to do it, and that's too much. They poop out their intestines. It's really gross.
Okay.
So this is smart Frankenstein versus dumb Frankenstein, right?
This is special needs Frankenstein, yes.
I mean, he picked it up with his fingertips, to be fair.
Hot Frankenstein versus not hot Frankenstein.
That's good.
No one wins.
Oh no, not the cupboard!
Oh,
Not the damn
shit.
buddy cover.
Oh,
Oh shit. Not the whole set!
Come here, you.
Shit is real, man.
Yeah.
Isn't it just shit when you go on a riot and everybody's wearing the same outfit?
Yeah.
Oh, he's picking it up.
Get him, hot Frankenstein.
Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. Like, they must have found like exceptional specimens at each part of his body to get him like that. But the little dude's just like, yeah, he's fine. He's just like it's his whole body.
Oh, there
That's
you
a big
go.
lobotomy. That's a big fucking sword for a lobotomy.
He's crushing him with one freaking arm.
But he's the same as him, I thought.
That's all it took, just a little blade like that.
Right in the special part of his spine, I guess.
No effort at all.
She kebabbed him.
Uh-oh.
How's
Hug
that?
that hugger! Give her a hug!
Somebody
Kill
poked
her.
me in the back.
Like he's
That
made of
took
Play-Doh.
no-
Put it right in.
It did really go right through, like.
I'm not gonna lie, that eye is terrible. Look.
Oh, he just. Oh,
Dude,
he's done.
she did that with one hand.
Noise.
Ugly
And he just sadly
Frankenstein is left
deflates.
the building.
Shut up, Deacon.
Now the monster's gonna have a splitting headache.
No. Yeah.
Why is he not learning how to kiss?
I know.
Yeah.
He's like, that shit's funny. Oh, there he goes.
Yeah,
He had to activate. She had to like
Uh-oh.
activate him.
Holy shit, man! His pulling game is
Set
weak.
everything on
I
fire.
told you. Look, I said those torches were not for seeing. I was right. They burning shit with them.
Well, they're dual purpose, alright. They're dual purpose.
Yeah.
Marty, I talked to him last Friday, but I don't know my age.
Yes, it burns, it singes, it burns
Why
down
is the
houses.
police fighting? Why did that police? What the fuck was that?
Get the leg right above the ego.
That was the worst punch ever.
Wait, did they get it on again?
Whoa!
There they
Oh, shit. There they go.
All that murder got her all
The whole
excited.
fucking place is on fire and nobody's noticing.
What the fuck?
And he just
Yeah.
pulled her out back outside, and they're now in their bedroom.
He's
Never,
like
never
getting-
needs to be
boobs.
time for no.
Getting-
What?
Oh shit!
I'll see now he's into it. When she started,
She died doing what she loved, man.
She might like that kind of thing.
That's
never-
why you
no,
can't
no.
bang Frankensteins.
She died.
That's the first time I
it
watched
is
this where it says the end at the end of it. Like it just
What?
usually
That
ends
was the end.
abruptly.
Yeah, I wasn't
That
expecting it to
was-
get
What?
this.
What?
no credit.
What? What? No.
That
The
was.
crew just got up and they're like,
was.
screw this, that's it.
Dude, they were just like fucking finished on a titty and just ended. Like, what?
I have not heard from Mark.
I have not
Yeah,
seen.
I don't know where Mark is.
I haven't seen him.
I talked to him.
No,
last
funny enough,
Sunday.
neither have I. I've not seen him the last couple of days, even in Discord.
Well, I talked to him last Sunday on Deacon's thing. Showed up later. Decided,
Yeah,
he was
we spoke to him.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
probably
it
the
was
last time I heard him.
Tuesday, maybe. There was one night he had came in and we were sitting talking about wrestling stuff, whatever day that was.
They did it for themselves. He goes, no, ref, he goes, one of us is gonna like, we're not gonna knock each other out, but like when you're like,
So that was Lady Frankenstein. Guys, what do you think?
I thoroughly approve.
Good. It was like
I liked it.
like Rocky Horror, kind of, and then there was some other stuff.
It was like Rocky Horror plus 2 boobs.
It was over here and it was over there.
There was all the boobs.
Came back down. Yeah, there
That
was
was
some
just
nice.
that
there
was
some
just
nice
ridiculous.
boobs.
That was the worst deaths ever I've ever seen in
There was
films.
some nice. There was
They
some
were
nice.
so shit way to die. That guy that got choked by not getting choked.
Some nice clothing.
The women that had her head on the bottom of the riverbed.
I don't know why you would hang someone in a fucking well.
Hang someone in a
I'm
well.
still curious about that.
That is a weird choice.
It feels like hammered.
That's the weirdest part about this movie. All the other shits, but
I can't believe they killed him with a tiny little spike. Like
I
how
know.
underkill was that? Like that's the most like severely underkill. Like that's the most OP weapon in the game.
that one dude had Satan's rake and he couldn't.
Yeah. Let me death by toothpick. What?
He pushed it in with one hand. She didn't even apply pressure. She just
She
pushed
must
it
have-
through with one hand.
She must have put like a spell on it or something. You know.
Something.
Maybe
Magic.
she had lightning powers too. She just
Maybe.
Goddamn magic powers, motherfuckers.
Magic power.
But,
Lady, I don't know.
yeah, it just sort of stops. It just sort of ends. They're just like they don't know what to do. They're like, okay, we strangled Lady Frank. Everyone's seen her cans. Let's just end the film.
She was.
Like they just left. Like they never even showed you the detective or that leaving. So as far as
But
we're
they
aware,
could've
like
showed us
they
the
all
back
died
door.
in the fire.
Say what, Karen?
No, I was saying they could have taken the time to show us the back door on the way out.
That's true.
Which one?
Either.
They never really like. Why does he strangle her at the end? Like he just chokes her. He
I
just
thought they were
chokes her
just,
and kills her.
thought they were just being kinky or
A
something.
lesson about Frankensteins.
I said earlier though, if they were having sex, he might crush her, or something like that. He would get too excited. It
And it
got out
wasn't
of
even
hand.
the right Frankenstein. We were fooled.
Supposed to be the good one, yeah.
See, I would have been killed because I would have been like, oh, this one's okay.
I think what they were trying to do was he realized he was evil, so he murdered her. I think that's what they were trying to get across.
I think they just wanted to show some extra choking scenes in that. We're getting a few of those kinky freaks at the end there.
They did make
Get those
it,
kinky fuckers up in here. That's what we want.
as soon as
It's
they
the 70s
killed the
after
one,
all.
as soon as they killed Ugly Frankenstein, they immediately just started getting it on the floor.
Yeah,
Like
They
her?
were coming into the castle.
Yeah, that totally seems like
Like-
her.
I wish they would have done that in Beauty and the Beast because that would have been fucking
And
amazing.
they were still fucking as the room was on fire around them. They never even noticed.
It would have been Gaston. Oh Jesus, Gaston.
Can you smell burning? Just my passion.
Oh, it's like being by a romantic fire, except it's everywhere. Oh yeah. No, hey, what are you doing?
I feel like a fucking baked potato. Fucking flames everywhere. Mental. That's why they just ended the movie there. Like they just ran out of budget. They were like, shit mate, we ran out. The fire just stopped there, Jed. All the fire at once.
As soon as they
Oh.
ran out of film in that camera, they're like, okay, that's it.
They
We're
put all the
done.
money into the wardrobe. And paying the one good actress lady.
All right. So
And her diaphragm.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go around and I'm just gonna do what I do. I'll start with you, Sponge Doobie. I'll start with you. Favorite character, favorite moment, noteworthy thing to say.
The shit detective. The shit detective with that Superman punch that was terrible. That's gonna be that was just like so funny. Like, just yeah. And just pretty much everything the detective said was pretty really funny. I don't know what it was. I think it may have been his voice, but like the super deep voice in that with just like the complete no clueness of what's going on. And then he turned into a fire at the end and burned. Like, who knows? That might have happened. We don't know that he got out safe.
They all could be gone. All right. Kara, favorite character, moment, noteworthy thing to say?
I don't think I really had a favorite character. Like Lady Frankenstein carried it, but mostly she wasn't really my favorite character. But I was a fan of her bone structure. It was nice to look at.
Yeah.
You gotta go.
I don't know. As far as moments, I don't know. Favorite part was the end.
I wonder why. That bone structure, right?
In the end. Literally. Go get down and play.
They went out with a bang.
Yeah.
Not many films do that these days.
All right. Trenty, favorite character, moment, notable thing?
Favorite character is either the evil Frankenstein monster or the two grave robbers, because I don't know, the grave robbers were awesome, man. They're just like, we're just gonna get drunk and dig some graves. Like, yeah, let's do it. Favorite moment has to be either the final fight or the part where they catch Frankenstein's nose on fire, because that was just unexpected and hilarious.
I forgot about the nose on fire.
Oh, it was out of control, wasn't it?
The fucking nose. No nose.
Wabanaki, favorite character, moment, notable thing?
After the face on fire was probably the whole murder porn scene, because that made me laugh pretty hard.
All right. Art, favorite character, moment, notable thing?
Well, they said it all, but I liked Satan's rake. I liked the nudity. I like the little boy with the freckles that was dumbfounded just looking at him. I like the exhibitionist.
I'm not going to forget that kid's face.
Like
that kid's face is
the
fantastic.
dresses. And I liked Fleek Frankenstein. Bay Frankenstein, not the fugly Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Fleek Frankenstein.
The Mac Daddy Frank.
Mm-hmm. It took a woman to finally make a Frankenstein that wasn't fucking weird. It took a woman to do it.
A horny.
You leave it up to a man, you see what it looks like. It's got one fucking weird eye. It's all.
Well, you need a woman and lust to do it right.
Yes.
He finally did succeed in making a not monster.
But they didn't make a not monster. Not monster choked her ass out cold. In the flames.
That wasn't
While
part
it
of the
was banging
plan.
her.
I don't think she was planning for that.
Or maybe she was.
I'm just saying, he better have a good fucking lawyer.
that whole goddamn castle burned down and the town never talked about it again.
If they knew the people were coming with the torches and pitchforks, then it makes sense, though. They want to get it on one last time before they get killed.
Yeah.
If they knew that they were coming. If they didn't, then it's just fucking whoa.
Well, you know what they say: if it's the last time, make it last all night.
Want to rob a bank, and when the cops are on their way, I'm just going to get it on with one of the hostages. No, I'm not going to do that.
Stockholm syndrome might kick in. You don't know, man.
How did you guys meet?
Stockholm makes it consensual, right?
Fun story. There was a hostage situation. One thing led to another.
I was a completely different person back then. I swear.
That's what they always say.
A cautionary tale for all of you out there trying to improve your significant other. You know,
He gave me a tour of his. He was giving me a tour of his house. He showed me the basement. Next thing you know, 14 years later.
You know?
Yep.
Just when you think it's going good, then all the villagers burn your house down.
Oh man.
He doesn't kill kids. He just left the little boy be.
Point.
Just to be fair, he was too busy laughing at that little fucking face. It's gonna be my new face for everything. See, when I see something crazy's gonna happen, I'm like, and nobody's gonna know, and nobody in the world's gonna know what the
He
fuck
was
it is.
perfect with the freckles and his eyes. It was like,
that needs to be the thumbnail for the video. Just that little boy, like in sheer recoiling and horror.
Saved by the life cereal expression.
Oh, dude, that's too fucking funny. Shit, man, what a fucking strange film. What a weird film. Like there was so many characters that just didn't they just didn't even fit into the whole fucking the theme of the movie or anything. Like that little boy, he had no place being there.
It seems like it was made by Playboy or something. Like one of them times. Like they put a little bit of story in it.
Italian production, so that explains the horniness. They gotta have it in there.
Oh, dude, man, like what a crazy film! Like what a mad fucking film! Like there's so much. Oh shit!
Sponge, this isn't even the weirdest Frankenstein-based movie I've got on the roster. We've still got Frankenstein's Castle of Freaks I got to put up for vote.
That sounds interesting.
I've never even seen that one.
You never seen that one, Kara?
I've never seen it. Never even heard of it.
Oh, it's another Italian masterpiece.
Italian.
Oh
Holy
my god!
Shit, dude, man! Like my stomach.
I don't know.
hurts
By
after that
masterpiece, does it feature many pieces?
It does feature pieces. It features cavemen. It features a dwarf.
Amen.
It features.
Sign me up. You said the magic words, man. Soon as the dwarf appears, I'm all in.
Kara, make sure you tell your significant other that I said hi. All right. Promise me.
Holy shit, man! My stomach hurts.
It's like digesting a large meal, isn't it?
Fucking nose on fire.
I'm gonna have heartburn.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's so unexpected. Like you don't expect his nose to catch on fire, then out of nowhere.
It's the fact that they just put a blanket over it and then take it off, and suddenly his whole face is melted. Like, dude, his nose was on fire. At best, he would look like Michael Jackson.
Oh, Lordy.
God damn it, he fucked up.
What the fuck? Like,
Like,
just
no
all it
wonder
reminded
why
me of
he's
is that Eminem video when his nose melts off.
Like, he's not evil. He just
That was a good one.
fucked up his face.
Like,
Are you streaming tonight, John? You doing anything, Nate?
Dr.
I want a
Jones down
pogo
for
stick.
it.
You know what? One of them like things. And I'm gonna go all the way down the fuck. I'm gonna go all the way around the block with it. And I'm gonna
I feel like I'm
Like
riding the
that.
shittest horse ever.
fucking awesome.
All the hopping,
I love how-
looks like all the hopping. It looks like you guys are doing the Lady Frank impression. Only you gotta bite your wrist.
I think the broke sponge. Shit.
I like how the corpse fire completely overshadows the fact that they've got a very rubber bat flying around in the monster room there, the laboratory. Like he's fought away a couple times, but they're just like completely engrossed in the space fire.
That was fun. That was fun.
Oh man, why was his nose on fire? I don't understand.
You're gonna be on that shit.
Oh, between that and the little shocked face on that boy.
Look, Marty's gonna have to make a little stop motion video, and he's gonna have to like set one of the figures' noses on fire, like when he doesn't care about, like melt it, and then they're gonna like put it out in like the stop motion shit.
If I ever make a trailer for this, I'm gonna put that scene where he's got his nose on fire, and then I'm gonna cut it in so the kid's reacting to it.
Oh.
Rudolph the red-nosed fugly.
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm gonna get a gif of that little fucking kid, and I'm gonna have it on my Twitch channel.
That's like the
I'm gonna have it play when
what?
people follow or something.
You gotta get that trending on Twitter. That kid's face will be the new poggers. Everybody will use
We could just turn that kid's face into our own personal pass around meme.
Dude, I'm on it. That's gonna be my shit. I'm gonna find that the little fat kid for Lady Frankenstein. Surely that'll come up a Google search, right? Somebody has to have Googled the little fat kid for Lady Frank.
If someone has to have, like half the stuff we see that should be a GIF isn't a GIF, and it's crazy that it's not.
You have a point.
Like how is
Marty wants to know if you're sticking around, Nuffle.
Say what?
Marty wants to know something from you in the chat.
If you're sticking around for a bit.
Yeah, I'll stick around for a little bit.
Oh, my stomach.
I got time.
Thank you.
Even if I have to download the whole fucking movie just to clip that one fucking kid.
Oh, it's not worth it.
Oh, it is worth it, dude.
It's
You're gonna
not
download that whole movie.
It's a small file.
That's what you're gonna take from it.
I've got 4 terabytes, dude. Man, I'll be fine. I'll delete the film after. I only want the little fucking.
Oh yeah. Princess Jessie.
Oh, worth it.
Hello.
It's
Oh,
It's
you
a
read
lot.
all the ones.
Get on that shit, Ethel.
Oh, dude, man, my stomach hurts so
I'm
fucking
still
bad.
toast.
Oh, Jesus.
That's what makes him badass.
I wish it would be easier to find his name. Because there's just coming up lots of pictures of little fat kids.
IMDb Lady Dracula.
Maybe. That might work.
Yeah.
If you do download it off of public domain movies.net. I think that's the address. It's a pretty small file. I have a crappy internet connection, and it downloaded very quickly.
If I have to, I have to. Like, I'm just. It just needs to be done.
I'm looking forward to
Adam Wells is child. Child.
I'm gonna be watching that scene so many times when editing this. It's gonna be quite a thing. John Steele's Frankenstein is a must.
I've never seen that.
Oh man, that was too funny. I'm actually crying with laughing. Oh man, my stomach hurts so bad.
Laughing's a workout.
On the scale of cheesy films, is it better or equal to Voyage to the Planet of Prehistoric Women?
No, you're right. I'm on.
Oh, definitely better. But I don't know. Robot John was a pimp.
It was cheesy, but it was good.
Now, if they had Robot John in this movie, Frankenstein's monster wouldn't have been a problem.
It's cool that it's a song from Rob Zombie. Rob, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm
Okay,
getting
we used
fucked
the
up.
clip from the trailer. It's actually a pretty decent trailer. Boobs in the trailer too. It's
We
one
need
of
some
those
Ritz
R-rated
crackers to go with it, John. It's like a box of Cheez-Its.
Damn. Oh, it was too funny.
Oh, Trash says, Carrie, you got to review this.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, I was about to say I haven't yet, but should I?
Yeah.
Totally.
Probably.
You should. It'd be great. It'd be like sort of like a tie-in almost.
Yeah, it's right up my alley with all the obscure stuff. There's that bunny boy again.
Oh yeah. Always.
Damn.
Yeah, so it's on my list of films. Unfortunately I had to take Killers from Space off my list of films I was going to watch because that auxiliary mode thinks they own that film even though it's public domain. So the block me go block.
That's crazy. Dude, like that cracks me up, mate. That's going to be my new thing when people follow me. It's just going to be that little face, like guaranteed.
That is totally the life cereal face. It really is. Mikey, he likes it.
That's good, John.
He got the cereal toy.
You're washing your hair with herbal essence tonight?
Good shit.
Washing your hair?
That's fucking fantastic.
That really needs to be a gift.
Man, that nose melting, that nose on fire, man. Like, that's fucking too great. Jesus, man, why is it so good? That was so bad, but it was good. I love shit like that. Like, I love stuff that's so terrible that it makes it even better.
Not to forget the monster sitting on the table like a little kid at the doctor's.
Why are you riding a donkey, though?
Yeah, let's make him fucking 8 foot tall. How big are we going to make the table look? 25 foot. Little fucking midget.
The hair is
that
clean.
Was a sturdy table. Sorry, Art.
You're good.
I'm 20 minutes away from fucking getting it downloaded.
You're really gonna do that shit?
I am really going to do that shit. I might even have the nose on fire. You never know.
No, Lordy.
It's a movie you want to have in your collection. Keep it on your shelf. Put it down. Show it to your friends. Keep the
I don't have any, but I would. Something like that.
Friends are all sitting
I
here.
used to have a single copy of this one.
Oh, mate, that is the fucking maddest shit I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it ended up on a pair of ass and tits. Like, that's how they ended it. Like, that's just insane. Just like, there you go, lads. Finish. Done. Wrap it up. Literally.
At least once, like just flip her around, zoom in, and then end the movie.
Oh, man, that's just...
It overended because they ran out of film. That had to be what happened.
I feel that's genuinely they've ran out of budget and just thought, fuck it.
It was kind of like a Stephen King ending. Like he didn't know what to do. So
Yeah, do we leave? Do we not leave?
yeah, look, while they're doing it, he's just gonna choke her out. Fade to red. The end.
I wouldn't want to be fucking cleaning up the cinema after that movie anyway, I tell you.
Sticky floors.
Did the monster need electrolytes afterwards?
I don't know, but I hope he got out of the burning castle.
Well, John, we know they had enough time on hand. They had vials and vials of this stuff.
Yeah.
Or maybe it was orange Gatorade. I'm not sure.
Huh.
Oh, mate, my stomach's actually hurting for laughing at that shit. Like, holy fuck, man, that nose on fire, I'm not going to get out of my brain. I just can't unsee it. Oh, shit.
I just can't wait to get through the list. There's so much more, guys. There's so much more. This is just the tip of the iceberg.
This is why nobody watches films with me, because I jump about like a fucking maniac and just talk shit. This is why I don't go to cinemas. I can't help myself.
That's
like, check that shit! And the guy next to me, did you see that?
Like, if I watched that movie alone without you doing that, it probably wouldn't have been very good. But since you were doing that, it was good.
This is the second time you said this to me.
I don't know.
Maybe I just need to do review streams. That's what we need to do, Abby. Just a review stream.
That's what you need to do. Get your little avatar things, and you'll do like a thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
To be fair, I think I'm better doing it when I either have to either do it when I've got hands or use my actual face. Like, because I'm too animated not to, like, when I'm jumping about, waving my arms about and shit. It's like when I'm sitting there doing a doobie and I've got no arms, it's like, man. Now I realise I can flap them, so I might just flap my arms around a bit.
Get your avatar thing a pogo stick.
Pogo stick.
You just be doing that. I ain't heard that laugh yet. That was like the fucking Joker from Keaton Batman.
I've got a lot of laughs. And they've all got their life of their own.
You've got as many laughs as Deacon has facts.
Yeah.
Where'd Ethel go? If your avatar, if you like close your eyes, does that make the eyes close?
It can do, but I've got mine set to auto blinks because, like,
mine's not auto.
I just set mine to auto blink, yeah, and keep my eyes tracked to the screen because, like, sometimes, like, if I've not got that done, like, my head tilts away around and I do the exorcist shit.
Well, John wants to see you on the pogo.
Like, I'd probably break my back. I'm not even kidding.
We might need an industrial pogo.
I was gonna say I'd probably need a pretty strong pogo stick.
We need the titanium one.
I'm like £250. Like, I'd want a titanium spring. Never mind the titanium fucking pogo. Those little things aren't fucking made for people like me.
Sick.
Oh man, my stomach.
Don't die.
What color stuff did you order, Sponge?
What? For what?
Hair dye.
Your hair.
Oh, hair
Yeah.
dye, green and purple.
Oh.
Electric Wizard green, and I can't remember what violet it was. Ultraviolet purple.
Very nice.
Attach 4 pogo sticks to each leg of our bed and let the baby go to town. Dude, me and beds have a terrible history. Like, they're not made for people like me.
Until it breaks
Like,
through the
I've
floor.
literally broke every bed that I've ever been in. I've buckled a steel iron frame. I broke a bed in a hotel in Amsterdam and had the housekeeper knock on the door because I landed through on the floor with such a bang.
Are you drinking during any of this?
No, I don't.
There's no alcohol involved.
I don't drink at all, buddy.
Yeah, it's not a spongy bro.
That's good. That's very
And
good.
so yeah. I was extremely high, but like yeah, that just made it funnier though because like fucking I landed on my ass, fucking like I was honeymoon, you know, and in Amsterdam, everything's tall, everything's really thin and really tall, everything, the buildings, the people, everything, and fucking, and I am neither. I am very wide and very short. So like I'm just not made for Amsterdam at all. Like my big clumsy ass just plods about people and shit. I knocked 3 people off a bike. Like somebody I physically crashed into me, like head-on collision with me and the bike. I won. Like the woman came flying over the handlebars and I kind of caught her with like one arm, just like, what the fuck are you doing?
I don't know
Like,
if that
she's
would
just
work.
like, I'm so sorry, and then dinged her bell and ran away. I was like, okay.
What is he supposed to do on the bed? You're supposed to do something to the bed, Sponge.
Such a good dad.
And then I was so like we were like they don't have like everything's difficult in Amsterdam. Everything's single beds. Even when you book a double bed, they just push 2 single beds together and put a sheet over it like an Indiana Jones trap. And then like when we were doing it and getting down with the stuff. And then the beds parted like Moses parted the Red Sea, and my little pink cheeks were fucking planted up for the world to see with my chocolate starfish pointed to the sky.
Oh shit!
Like literally, the beds just split apart, and I like collided down and like broke my wrist in my hand. Twice that's happened. Twice. The first time I landed under the mattress, like the bed frame snapped, like exploded, and I fell under the mattress and got stuck, and then couldn't get up because I had broke my hand, and then so I couldn't put any weight on my hand to push myself up. So literally, was like stuck under a mattress, giggling my fucking head off, butt ass naked. And then the only image I had was like if we had to phone an ambulance or fire brigade to come and get me, my pink starfish is just there for the world to see, and that was all I had in my head was like I can't let it end like this. I can't be one of those guys that the ambulance has to come and get him and my chocolate starfish is at the sky. Like I'm just not having that shit. So like I managed to drag my broken carcass out, like in so much agony and pain. Like I'd broke my hand in 3 places. I had dislocated my elbow. I was like, dude, like I fucked myself up so bad. I was like, damn. Oh, dude, I was in fucking so much pain. I was laughing my head off. Like when I get hurt, like that's my go-to reaction is laugh. Like if I start giggling, then you know I'm probably really hurt. Because I go like hysterical giggles. It's just like ridiculous. Even when I broke my back. Like I had to hide under the ring because I was at a show and obviously all the fans are like staring at me. Like I couldn't just laugh after like taking a serious injury. So I just stuck my head under the apron and giggled my cunt off under the apron forever. Dude, my body's gone. Like, it's held together by like bits and bobs, like barely. like I've got knees that can dislocate it well. I've got like arthritis in my back and my hands and my wrists and my elbow. I've had like numerous concussions as well. Like I'm just like broken. I'm a broken human being at this point. But I've had fun over the last over 30 years. That sounds even worse. Like I've not even been here that long. It's been eventful. So much good.
I hear like
He's
an
the dude
argument.
for Cheech and Chong where he chongs under the bed. If he has the giggles, he's either stoned or impaired. Dude, that is literally my life.
Maybe later.
Damn. But yeah. The world is sponge. This is what it's like to live in me. You end up in weird situations all the time. What the fuck is that?
That don't sound very good.
That is a
Someone
demon.
just unleashed the beast.
Ow, ow.
No, that's my dog. Sorry.
That's not a dog. That came for this spawn of hell.
Well, he's this little pet squeak. He's just a little rat terrier.
That's fantastic. That's the angriest sounding dog ever. That's amazing. Is it a tiny dog?
Yeah, he's just a little rat terrier.
Yeah. I was going to say that's only annoying. The only type of rage can come out of a tiny dog. It's just like, what happened? And then they've got the cheek to sit there and be like the cutest innocent little thing ever. You're like, dude, I seen what you were doing 2 seconds ago. Don't give me your bullshit.
Short and annoying, but watch your ankles.
Where'd
I
you
wish
go,
I had a little
friend?
dog. Jen's hiding.
He's taking care of business.
Did it again. Oh.
Lady Frank got him going.
There was too many hats in that movie for him.
We told him we had to be careful, man. We have to have a hat warning for Trench, but nope, nobody gave him it.
Alright, tomorrow
now
he's going to
gave in
ask
to
his mother to
sins.
look, can you go to the Goodwill? I need some hats.
Got
Something.
a crowd for haberdasheries.
Man, I want a good hat. I want a hat that nobody has or nobody wears nowadays. I want a unique hat that I can wear. And it's a conversation I've had so many times, and people always suggest stuff, and it's just like it's not quite right. Some dude wanted me to get the Heisenberg hat. I was like, I don't want to be Heisenberg. I've got a fucking big beard. Dude, don't want to look like a meth head.
No.
You gotta get that black wool hat that Baron Frankenstein was wearing, that Doctor Who hat.
The Russian hat.
Yeah.
Look,
I can't do that shit, man. I don't even think I've got the head to pull that off.
Willy Wonka's hat.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka.
Dude,
I like the Wonka hat.
I like the stovepipe hats. I think I could rock a stovepipe. Like a Dr. Seuss style top hat.
Indiana Jones hat.
We're not getting him a fez, Deacon.
A fez. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could pull off a fez. I might offend a nation, but I feel like I could pull it
start
off.
spinning your head like a boob tassel and watching the thing go around.
Oh, I mean, hella would do that straight. How do you know?
I know.
I would do that shit.
You get
as soon as I
really
realised I could feel it moving, that would be
on?
me. I'd be gone.
My fucking lights keep going out.
Uh-oh, Art. The aliens are coming.
A Freddie K hat. Oh, dude, see, I thought that, but then, Anthro's got, the cool, Indiana Jones fucking style Freddy hat, and I'm not to steal Anthro's thing, because he rocks that shit.
Yeah.
Now, Sponge, you gotta go crazy with it. You gotta get, the really tiny hat, like that sketch from the Living
A tiny top hat! I want a tiny top hat. I'd wear a tiny top hat. Just a wee tiny one that can sit on my mohawk or something.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
get what is it, a yarmulke?
Click on
A
it.
Jewish thing?
Yeah,
we got
yarmulke.
Trash in the back room.
One of them.
Oh, Trash is here.
Trash is here.
I can back out and let Trash in.
I feel like I know what pork pie hat is. I know what so many of these hats are called, but I can't put a name to a face kind of thing.
Is he here? Is he here now?
Yeah, he's in the back room.
Yeah, cool. I'll jump out and let him in.
Well, it's been great having you, man.
It's all good. It's all good.
What are
Right, I'll
you
catch
doing
guys
later? What are you doing later?
I don't know. Ask Webby.
Yeah, you can find us in the Discord later.
I'll be there at some point.
Peace.
Yeah, you'll have to stop by for the next watch along. Gone.
I'm sure he'll be
in
around.
here. Add the stream.
What
There
the
he
hell
is.
just watch?
Did you like the movie?
Marty.
What the fuck did I just watch?
An excellent film.
Did you see the whole thing?
I missed the start. I missed a large chunk of it, but
you saw the end though.
Yes, it's like if you're gonna go out, I suppose go out in a fucking job. Maybe I don't know.
That's what I said. They thought like the people were going to come and kill him.
Like
I
was
did warn
the
everybody there
detective
were-
taking crystal meth as well? Cause he was going out like a fucking champ. That fucking dude, Jesus. But yeah, no, that was cool. Sorry I was late coming in because Night Watch was doing a thing on Alien 3, and because it was Alien 3, I wouldn't stop fucking talking about it, so it ran on longer than ran on.
I was
I
seeing
figured.
that live. I'll have to check
Was
it
it a
out.
good
By the
show?
way,
I didn't get. I didn't get it.
just wanted to say everybody watching in the future, if or wherever, when you get a chance, check out Night Watch's channel. Check out his Alien 3 stream. It was airing opposite this program. Had to be real good. Saw the last two. Last two were real good. Third one's gonna be good. The All-Star this day down here. So check that out.
Night Watch crew reigns.
Night Watch.
I'm pretty sure Night Watch was the one playing a weird Japanese movie one night, and I was watching it at work, and one of my coworkers walked by and was like, "Oh, what are you watching?" And I'm like, I don't know. I know it's a Japanese movie, and he's like, "There is like some aggressive naked situations going on," and I was like, "Oh, okay, yeah, sounds cool."
Marty, you got to do the little stop motion thing where you light the nose on fire.
Nah, no way. Even my shittiest figure, I wouldn't do that to. Because I tried that once before, and I got basically I set fire to one of my figures, and the paint from the plastic melting. I had a fucking killer headache for a day and a half.
Shit, love that shit.
You need a stunt head.
I have an effect for making stuff look like it's on fire that I've been meaning to test out, and I also have a missile firing effect where I need a piece of wire, cotton wool, rubbed on soot. I'm going to try that out when I got Harley a rocket launcher.
That
so
was
I'm going
Corey.
to have a fire in the rocket and have it cut where the wire with like cotton is on it, and as it comes out longer, the streak of wire has more cotton on it, and it just looks like a shot of smoke.
Mm-hmm.
That should definitely be interesting to see.
Yeah.
Right.
You see that trash? Spider
see?
says he needs a trashed intro video. He'll pay for that.
That we were so excited about you doing it.
Which I'll see, but I'm not setting any of my figures on fire.
Look,
I'm gonna...
Go get a Ken doll or some shit from some
No.
girl from across the street.
No,
Can I buy a
melted
Ken doll
plastic.
off you?
Melted fucking plastic can really fuck up your fucking head.
Do it out in the garden. Y'all have gardens, I know that.
Not in my apartment.
Everything has
Hey,
a
go set
gardener there.
something on fire in the parking lot. You think you'll get in trouble?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not in Florida.
I got in
They wouldn't give a
trouble
shit.
for fucking having my dad pulled up in front of the apartment
Jesus
by the
Christ.
management agency.
I could go
I
set
got in a
something on
fight with
fire
her.
in my parking lot right now and nobody would care.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just go out in the woods.
Where'd you go, Trench?
Oh, I took a shit.
That was a long piss. Don't lie to me.
No, I thought I took a
Hey,
shit.
hey, look, a package as long as trenches. It takes a while for fucking urine to come out. Let's be reasonable here. In there, right, Trench?
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah,
take a piss, I took a shit, but I don't know.
yeah. You agree, right?
It is, John.
Yeah.
Sorry I had to leave the episode early, Marty, but it was good what I saw of it.
I
No,
may
it's
watch
okay.
the
It's good.
replay.
Yeah, sure. Go back, leave a comment, whatever. Are you up for doing James's thing on Sunday?
I'm doing it Sunday? Yeah, tell me, what time? What time is it? Because I was
8
sleeping
p.m.
when
our
he sent the
time.
message.
8 p.m. our time, so it might be fucking 2 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock your time.
You guys are 5 hours ahead of Eastern Standard, so just
Yeah.
subtract 5 hours.
So
I'll
8
try
o'clock,
to make
3
sure
o'clock. It'd be about
Sunday.
3. It'd be about 3. Hey, Ethel, I'll
Oh,
ask
Sunday.
if I'll ask James. James is having a watch along of Pacific Rim early on in the day. If you wanted to.
I gotta
Sorry?
find a copy, but I'm down. I'll find a copy online somewhere. I will.
Yeah, I don't have Pacific Rim. It's
I
one of
will
those
look for
four
you
movies, so I don't have
around 12, John.
I'll have to look on like Foot Locker.
Arch,
It's
go
not
handy on the
streaming
smoking, dude. You're giving Sadie a run for her money.
It's fine. It's good. We're fine. We're good.
You're making me miss the old days.
I feel so bad when, like, sometimes I'm watching Sadie and I feel like clapping her on the back. I feel like a baby who's like, oh Christ.
She's got the fucking jet engine.
Mentioned I think it was Sadie, you mentioned weird Japanese movies.
Oh,
That was
yeah,
on Corey's
the
channel.
Watch was playing. Yeah.
It was Corey actually. Sadie.
Yeah?
It was Corey who was playing it.
It was a movie night.
Ah.
On my list of 50 films, I actually have a few weird Japanese movies on there. I got this one with giant starfish. Warning from Spook. So we got some weird.
There's one that I like that's on YouTube. I don't know if it's like legal to share, but it's on YouTube, and it's called Vampire Girl versus Frankenstein Girl. And I love showing people just the opening 5 minutes because it's so wild.
I have it on DVD. It's not. There's one scene that's fairly sus. These girls get into a running track team. They get cosmetics to turn themselves into African American girls. It's really fucking sus.
That's the worst part because they have a cutting club too, and the cutting club looks so like vanilla next to like whatever is going on with that other club.
Yeah.
But the rest of the movie's really cool. Also, like Tokyo Gore Police. There's like some really cool, just splatty Japanese movies.
Yeah, it's from one of the writers of Tokyo Gore Police working on that, and I think the main director was the director of Machine Girl. If you've ever seen Machine Girl, the chick gets a Gatling gun for an arm.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's a whole host of Japanese films I'd like to show, but we can't do because it's not public domain, unfortunately. And I like to make them into episodes of that other show they do. So
That sucks about prehistoric women, man. That's some bullshit.
yeah, they got me for Killers from Space for the trailer, which is a public domain movie, which means the trailer is public domain. So it's friggin' weak how they did that.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
I'd contest it, but I don't want to lose and then get a strike and then lose my channel, all because of 1.5 minutes of Peter Graves and googly eyeballs.
Bye, Kara.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
See you
I just
later.
didn't want to interrupt, but I didn't want to be weird and just drop off randomly.
You're good.
I know.
Make sure you tell him I said hi.
Are you doing American Werewolf in London tonight?
That was earlier this afternoon.
Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, I'll go back and it's stored on your playlist, all right?
Yes. Yeah,
Cool beans.
it's up there.
Hey, Kara, it was great having you. It was great having you on the stream. If you want to jump in on the next one, we'll be doing horror. We're probably going to be doing Horror Express because it looks like it's the front runner in the contest. So.
Oh, okay.
I'll give you a heads up, or you can let me know.
If I'm able to, I'll try and stop by and thank you for having me. And thanks for everyone for the hangout. This was a lot of fun.
It was a pleasure talking with you.
See you later.
Finally.
All right. Good night.
Adios.
Good night.
Ciao.
Gone.
Ed, are you still going to do your sci-fi stream on Sunday? Nice.
Yep.
As well.
I got the thumbnail and everything going. You still gonna drop by and be on the panel?
Yeah, I am. I'm getting kind of fucking burnt out doing I know it sounds stupid, but
It's not.
I want to maybe take a break from organizing streams myself and maybe jump onto other ones. And I need to concentrate on making more videos. Like, I still have to do my Terminator, or Titanic is just a remake of Terminator video. And I'm doing the 2 separate
you gotta do that
timelines for the Alien series. And I'm going to be doing the AVP prequel timeline and the Blade Runner prequel timeline. And
should be good.
What?
I was just saying it should be pretty good.
You can come back in, Sponge.
Hopefully if I get all the stuff kind of fucking squared up and stuff like that, it should be good. I was going to hold off till April to release it, but I don't know. I don't know. What's like March? I wanted to do something as well special for St. Patrick's Day, but lockdown and no Raw Head Rex fucking set. Kind of. I was going to go check the shooting location of Raw Head Rex, but country's still in lockdown. So.
Oh, we got a guest in the back.
Who's in the back?
Sponge.
We got Sponge out back. Let's let him in. Let that man in. Get on in there. So I just want to say, since Trash brought up Sunday, the Sunday night stream, the sci-fi stream that I'm sort of taking over, commandeering Trash's spot this Sunday. We're going to be doing the FFSG stream. That's the Farscape Firefly Stargate stream. So it's sort of like a three for one. The mixture of those topics.
And there's kind of crossover with a lot of actors in those shows, so it works as well in that.
And
Actually,
Oh shit!
Oh, oh,
Oh,
there she goes. She's back.
Oh, it disappeared.
the animals will take over the stream if you leave too long.
Do any of you guys remember an old TV show called Blake 7?
No.
No.
Had the most depressing ending ever. On Christmas Day, the last episode had all the characters shot
Was
and
it an
killed.
Irish show?
No, it was a British
It was an
slash American show.
on Christmas they killed them all.
Oh, murdered! They were all lasered
That's
to death.
awesome.
Merry
It
Christmas.
was a famous British and American co-production. Blake 7. Basically, he was a guy who found out that the kind of imperial rulers were affected. Basically, without this series, you wouldn't have Farscape, you wouldn't have Firefly, you wouldn't have Lex. Essentially, this guy finds out the system is totally fucked, and he's kind of going out these kind of evil overlords, and they accuse him of pedophilia. So he gets sent on a prison ship and ends up taking over it, and him and a bunch of criminals kind of fuck around the galaxy, doing all kinds of stuff to kind of take out the Empire.
As you do.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone does.
That old chestnut.
It was really good. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna try and find I'll try and find a clip of that. See if I can put it up. But yeah, without that, I don't think the kind of the concept of the kind of ship of misfits would have really taken off. Like Whedon and Rocky S. O'Bannon said, it was a big influence on them.
Oh, nice.
It's a good concept, you know,
Yeah.
because it gives.
Well, this concept is like goes with like superheroes. That's been going for a while. The whole Misfit.
Oh, fuck me sideways! The whole series is up on YouTube.
Nice.
Sweet.
Wait, is it public domain?
No, definitely not public domain because it's owned by the Beeb. I'll show you the trailer now. This could probably be a case of this is aged really fucking badly, but I remember watching it back in the day and I enjoyed it. Hold on 1 minute. Share screen.
All right. Let's see. Where's the? I got to make sure I do this right here. I'm waiting for it to pop up. Is it going to show up under more?
It's gonna show up under where you add people into the stream.
Oh, okay. So I'll open that up. I see it. I see it right there.
Yeah.
Add to stream. Add to stream. There it goes. My stylus is kind of crappy. Nothing happened. Hold on, let me try it again.
That's working.
Wait, can you guys see it? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah, sometimes it takes a bit to show up.
Take a long look. That's the last you'll ever see of it.
No, I'm coming back.
Now that's a theme song.
Then we can.
Oh, this wasn't that long ago.
Was it 71 or something?
Which was 50 years ago now.
That's early CGI, if I'm not mistaken.
I like her outfit.
These are your orders.
Destroy Blake.
Depend on it.
Which is pretty hot.
Priority concern is capture of Blake and his crew.
Very soon now.
This is a model.
Does a ship look like paint on the ball?
Out of 5, what would you do? And that's
Ethel, the chicken white. She played a Romulan in a lot of the old episodes of TNG. That's basically it. That's essentially the series. If you get a chance, check it out.
That's the show.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, it seems pretty cool.
And I feel bad for giving a spoiler, but all the characters after I think 6 seasons, you're like, yay! Hey, I love these guys. These are, oh my god, you murdered all of them. And the whole thing it was a big mistake as well. The whole death is like this misunderstanding. They come back to the planet. They come back to Earth to rescue Blake. But what they don't know is he's been pardoned, and he got the rest of them pardoned. So he's there on the launch pad with a bunch of soldiers, and they all come out with their blasters. And he's like, no, no, no. And then they're like, you fucking betrayed us. And he gets shot. Then they get shot, and everyone gets. It turns into the Wild Bunch in the last episode.
There's a crazy way to end a series.
Big time.
Yep, fuck everybody.
You can't write anything about this.
It's another show that ended that way.
Yeah, what shows has all the major characters died?
Game of Thrones.
I know. A lot of the characters survived. A lot more than I expected, but
Genuinely can't think of anything.
Being human, the whole main cast. They're like,
sorry, Trench.
You're gone. Doesn't being human they kill everybody off, or did they just leave? I don't remember.
I think they left.
I don't remember.
Being human.
Oh,
because
the
Mitchell,
original
they
cast were killed off. All the original cast were killed off, and then they replaced them with
No, I
new
thought
ones.
I thought George went away to live away with his cubs.
No, George
George
died.
might have left,
Living.
but
He died. He turned into a werewolf during the day to save his daughter, and he couldn't change back. His organs failed.
Ah, I might need to go back and watch it. That's a great series.
yeah, because I know they murdered Mitchell, and then I think Annie finally crossed over. I think she finally got the door to cross over.
And Nina was killed off season by Herrick, I think.
I loved Eric.
Yeah,
Eric was a
fucking
great bad
Herrick,
guy.
man. Yeah, I hated Herrick, man.
I know there's one where everybody dies at the end, and I can't remember what show it is, and it's really bugging me. I know there's one.
I feel like there's got to be more than just
One.
those few, though. There's got to
I
be.
can't think of any though.
I can't think of anything. It's like everybody's just dead.
Ah, it's gonna
How
bug
much
me.
longer
I know.
are we going?
It's gonna come to you later.
Coming out. It
Let's
will.
Google
It'll
it
come
and see.
out in an hour or something, and it'll pop
Shows
in
where
my
everybody
feed.
dies.
Lost. Apparently, everyone died.
Oh,
I didn't watch.
Oh yeah, because that's right. Because it's the worst last episode I've ever seen in everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to head out
It's
for the
like
night.
we were all
but
dead
I will see you guys later.
Right, okay. Catch you shortly.
Yes. Good night,
I'll
guys.
see you over there.
See you later, Sadie.
Adios.
I think we're supposed to be doing gaming, but I don't know what we're gaming.
Down.
Paladins?
Yeah, maybe. Sliders,
gonna
all
be-
but one survived, and they left the last man standing.
I'll see you over there at some point.
Yeah,
All
cool.
right.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Mr. Sliders, Rembrandt was the only one that was left. from the original cast, but that's not what I'm thinking of. Oh, gone! There goes Art.
I need to find out what's happening for gaming. And then I need to find out what's happening with the chat thing as well. I want to get a plan of action together. At least so I know roughly what's going to happen.
Oh, Christ! That's better, sitting on a fucking chair instead of my hole in the middle of the fucking Oh, Christ! Fucking legs!
Wow. This has
Sliders.
been sliders.
Sorry?
Oh yeah. Sorry, what?
No, I just saw fucking Deacon's comment there. What were you going to say? Sorry, I cut you off.
Oh no, I was just repeating because I thought that we were bringing it up again, but it wasn't really sliders because they didn't all like die at the end simultaneously or in sequence. They just sort of picked them off season by season. Although
I think it was just your man from fucking Lord of the Rings died, and the rest ended up just settling at different Earths, right?
Well, they started losing them piece by piece. Like first, John Rhys Davies went, the professor. He was gone. He got shot, and then they lost Matt. Oh, actually, no, they lost Wade first. Then they lost the professor. Then they lost Quinn. Then they lost Maggie. And then they lost Charlie O'Connell at some point, and it ended up it was like it was just no he was at the end, wasn't he?
Yeah, but poor Rembrandt Brown, he contracted some virus, and if he stopped sliding, he would die. So he had to keep on fucking sliding to stay alive. So his existence consisted of having to fucking slide continuously, or else he'd die, succumb to some virus.
Fun fact about Clevant Derrickson, who played Rembrandt Brown. He was chosen for that role because he has a twin brother who doesn't really look exactly like him. Like if you put them next to each other, you can tell which one's which. But he was chosen because he had a twin brother. They thought they'd work it into the plot of the show more often, but they never really did. They worked it in about once. Another fun fact is before he did Sliders, he was one of Dan Connor's poker buddies on the TV show Roseanne.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that poor guy, he never really kind of got big. Well, not that the rest of them didn't. I think Kerry Moore kind of got big, and Jerry Connell obviously had some, and John Rhys Davies. But yeah, Rembrandt Brown, poor guy.
It's too bad because Clevant was a really good actor. I mean, he wasn't Shakespeare or anything, but I mean, he was pretty good. Like, I loved his performance.
I always thought he was kind of the heart of the team. He was like the everyman.
Yeah, because he didn't want to be there. He just got swooped up in the middle of the science experiment there.
Yeah, I felt very bad for him. There was one where like it turned out in one world he was like Elvis, and he had disappeared, and then he took
and then his double comes back.
Yeah. That's.
I gotta check it out for sure.
There was one where he was pregnant too.
Jesus, I never seen that one. My favorite one, and obvious because it's me. They landed the Earth where the dinosaurs didn't go extinct, and California has turned into a game preserve, a walled-off game preserve, and they're in the middle of it, and it's like, or San Francisco. That's where it's fucking at. San Francisco has turned into a game preserve. And yeah, that one was pretty cool.
Yeah, there was a lot of good episodes of that show. Basically, for a while there, they were just making every episode after a movie that was popular. Like they did Jurassic Park with that episode. They did one where it was a giant silkworm, which was obviously a nod to Tremors. And they did one that was like an Escape from LA situation or Escape from New York situation where San Francisco was a penal colony, basically.
There was another one where it was like Mad Max, where like marauders were like stealing fuel and shit like that. And didn't they bring in some kind of dimension hopping mutant alien kind of people who were like they had their own dialing device or some fucking shit?
Yeah, they thought they found aliens when they met the Cro-Mags, but then they found out that the Cro-Mags were just sliders, and Cro-Mag was a shortened version of Cro-Magnon because they came from a parallel world where Cro-Magnon man overshot Homo sapiens as the primate of choice.
Yeah, that was it. That got a bit weird. That was a weird one.
They ate eyeballs. That was pretty cool.
I don't know if maybe you want to bring it up on Sunday. I know you've your 3-1 set, but do you know what sci-fi that really needs to be kind of like appreciated more? Space Above and Beyond. I love that fucking show. That should have gotten a couple more seasons.
Well, totally.
That like I think a lot of Battlestar Galactica was influenced. The rebooted Battlestar Galactica was influenced, and the what's the name of the other fucking one? The Expanse took a lot of cues from that.
I feel like I'm in the extreme minority when it comes to that remake of Battlestar Galactica. I actually prefer the original 1970s Battlestar Galactica over the remake.
I've never seen any. I've never got into it at all. I probably watched a few episodes of the old one.
It might just come from my intense hatred of CGI, but yeah.
That's fair enough.
Sorry, Trench. Go on.
Oh no, I was just saying that's fair enough. Sorry, Marty. I think my voice is delayed a little bit again. My audio.
That's okay.
Eyeballs don't seem very still, says Ben.
No, but what were you gonna say? I mean to cut you off. My bad.
No, I can get why. Like I enjoyed the Ronald D. Moore series, but it was, and again, it was a completely different animal from the original one, because the original one was space opera and space adventure. They did tackle social issues, but they also met other species, bar the Cylons. For this, it was just mankind dealing with the Cylons. You know,
so maybe
there wasn't much variety.
You know what they should have remade is they should have I don't know, maybe not, but they could have done it justice. They should have done Space 1999.
Yeah.
That would have been great. I mean, scientifically that could never really happen. I mean, if you blew the moon out of Earth's orbit, not only are you going to shaft Earth, but it's going to get so cold so quick you're going to die really fast.
Oh, do you know what was actually? I gotta show you this. Guys. So there was a Gary, one of Jerry Anderson's last. Is Jerry Anderson or Gary Anderson? His last, the guy who done Joe 90 and Thunderbirds. His last show, Space Precinct. Okay, and kind of procedural cop drama in a space station. They got it because it was a British-made production. They got Idris Elba, but they wanted it to set it in the quote-unquote Americanized universe. Give me 1 second. This has to be seen to fucking be believed. And no. I gotta show you this. As it's.
While you're sorry, Trenchy, go right ahead.
Oh no, Ethel, you can go.
I was just gonna answer Ben Grimm's question. The girl before Carrie wore her was Wade Wells. She was the one they replaced with Maggie. Trying to remember the actress's name. Normally, I'd pop it right off the top of my head, but for some reason, it's getting stuck. But yeah, no, she was it. Short hair, redhead, kind of annoying. Actually, really annoying.
Waiting with anticipation. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I wonder what I'm playing.
I mean, he said it's like very Americanized, and I'm scared to see what that means.
Howdy, y'all.
No. That's it. That's the thing. If he had put on an accent, that would have been okay. But no, keep in mind this was late 90s. This was, oh god, I don't know how to explain how fucking ridiculous this is. Sponge, you may shit yourself when you hear this. I'm just gonna say that. Has that popped up for you, Ethel?
Here it is right now. Hold on. Add stream. Do it.
Okay. Right, here I go.
Sabrina Lloyd, that's right. I can't believe I forgot her name.
Okay. I'm just making sure I have the volume up. Fucking tilt.
I don't know what she might have been in a soap opera or two after the fact, but nothing notable.
Hot delivery anywhere on Altar, guaranteed.
Wait, that's not Idris Elba.
Oh, it's Idris Elba.
That was his voice?
No, it wasn't. They dubbed him over.
That's what I thought. I'm like,
That's
that's
what I
not
was like.
Idris Elba.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, wait, what?
What?
That pizza is awful. I didn't know they had Domino's in the Andromeda Galaxy there.
What the fuck?
Yeah, we've heard of Mr. Sam. You never saw him. How'd you do your job?
When he calls, I go to the car park at the spaceport. That's where I pick up my pizzas.
The dubbing. Fucking.
Yeah, and every one of them. Yeah.
You had no idea you were moving Black Christmas.
Hey,
What
I never
the
look in the
fuck?
box. I figured it would be too good for my health. If you know.
An American wouldn't call it a car
If you know
park.
what I mean. Oh, what did you do here, Chaz?
I mean, Idris Elba has a great voice. Why not use it, you know?
I mean, this was 20, like, what? When did you say it was? 1990s?
Yeah, I think 1999 maybe, or maybe 98. I could be wrong. Just they dubbed over him.
It looks like it came straight from the 70s. Holy shit, that's great.
Hey, Altor Pizza! It's like, what the fuck?
That was god awful.
Sure, they done the same with Mad Max when the first Mad Max was released in the States.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. I like again. You watch anime as well. Like some of the voices do not fucking sound like they should be coming out of those characters. Or where it's really bad for they have like maybe 2 male actors and 1 female actor doing the voices of all the characters. And it's like, why the fuck do they all sound the same?
I always have a problem with the dubbing on the more recent Godzilla movies, the ones from the Heisei era, the 90s and stuff, because they don't have actual actors do the dubbing. Because the thing you ran into back in the day in the 60s, why the dubbing seems to be a little bit better, is because when they released it in America, they would actually hire a local dubbing place to do it, and they'd bring in real actors. Like Godzilla 2, for all intents and purposes, Godzilla Raids Again, or if you get the VHS copy Gigantics the Fire Monster actually has Sulu, George Takei from Star Trek, do the
Oh,
voice.
nice.
So they had a little bit better budget, but after that, Toho sort of cheaped out, and they hired this company in Taiwan, and they stuck with an international dub. So you had like third-hand English with very little emotion, poorly rewritten. But yeah, it's still good, but it's not. The dubbing kind of takes away from the experience.
Oh no, Godzilla! What has happened?
It's like
sorry, Eto, go on.
No, go ahead. I'll go after.
Well, the remake. I don't know if it was a remake. Godzilla versus Mothra and Batara, the two conch shell girls. Oh no! Look, Godzilla. And it's like, what the fuck? Wait, that was one of the Heisei area ones. That remake. That was so fun. I love it. I love it, but the conch shell girls were the worst.
It was Godzilla versus Mothra battle for the Earth.
Mothra! Oh, Mothra! Oh, shit! Oh, so deep! Sorry, I don't know what the fuck I just did there. I had some kind of seizure.
It's kind of a shame that they. I mean, obviously they couldn't play them because they were too old by the time that era of Godzilla films started. But they lost the Peanuts, in that time span. They were still alive. They just, were too old for the part. They were a famous singing duo in Japan. They actually came over to America and made a go of it for a little while. That's who was doing that.
One cool thing I do like is they got the actresses from that movie to star in. You saw Godzilla King of the Monsters, right? The newer American one. They got them. The story is that their kind of way around it is there's like every generation has twins, and those twins' mothers were played by the chicks from the Heisei era ones, if I'm not mistaken. I read that somewhere. So they got it's kind of an odd back or throwback.
Yeah, I mean it's got its cool moments. I will say, as far as callbacks, if you watch Shin Godzilla, there's a neat little Easter egg in there when they get the coagulant that they give to Shin Godzilla. If you look at the tanks, because they show it briefly, it's from the Smart Brian Corporation, which is a nod to Kamen Rider.
Oh, sweet! I never noticed that. Fuck! I gotta go back and watch it again.
So that's kind of a fun little nod. That's what that's from. But
Kamen Rider.
Kamen Rider. Yeah. I love Kamen Rider.
Which one? I know it's not Kamen Rider, but there's another one where this guy he kind of, I don't know, it's a Sentai, Super Sentai kind of show, but there's a lady with triangular tits, and she turns into this weird fucking kind of Power Ranger bad guy, and every time he punches and kicks, the bad guys explode. It's real fucking trippy psychedelic 70s one. Fuck.
Are you thinking of the Chinese-made Inframan?
Yes, Inframan. I thought it was Japanese.
No, that's Inframan is Chinese.
Oh, it was
that
fucking great.
Everything explodes with Inframan. Everything, even if it doesn't happen.
I don't know. Maybe people in this world there's fucking nitroglycerin in people's bloodstream or something, but just fucking everything explodes. Seriously, if Trenchy went rubbing his beard, did it explode? His face would explode. His head would go.
It's like, what it sort of reminds me of is if you watch Aqua Teen, they'll throw something stupid, they'll throw a paper cup or a guitar over there, and it just explodes.
Yeah.
That's basically Inframan. Everything explodes.
Is that public domain? Hardly.
I don't think it's public domain, but it's available on Amazon Prime if you've got Amazon Prime.
I'll look it up because I love random explosions, and that sounds like there's a lot of random explosions.
There's another one. I don't know if it's Japanese or Chinese. The Spider-Man one with like. Ethel, is that Japanese or Chinese?
That is Japanese, where Spider-Man has a mech suit. Basically, he's got his own mech.
And
he also uses guns.
Yeah, he does. He fucking just absolutely riddles a bunch of bad guys, and he teams up with the man with no name who has a guitar that can fucking shoot as well. It was fucking ridiculous.
I love Japan.
Yeah. Crazy.
For all their pervy shit, you gotta give them their fucking great for doing weird fucking fantastic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you get all that tokusatsu stuff out of it. I mean, you gotta love it. Gotta love it. You know, they're making a new Ultraman movie.
They're making which? Oh, Ultraman, Shin Ultraman.
Shin Ultraman. It's gonna be all CGI, but you know, okay.
I can't see it being set in the same universe as Shin Godzilla.
Oh no, it's not. It's just Shin means true.
Yeah.
Or God. So that's you know, they're sort of riding on the coattails of Shin Godzilla, but that would be where the Shin comes from.
I just like when you're doing a movie that's an analogy for Fukushima, I think you're pushing the boundaries when you're putting in a guy that can fucking go to what fucking 800 feet tall or whatever the fuck. Jesus. I wonder if it's going to be as dark though. Do you think it'll be as dark as Shin Godzilla, Ethel? Do you think it'll be like body horror? No.
Oh no, I've seen the trailer. It's not dark at all. It's very it's whimsical. That's the word I'm going to use.
Trenchy, what would you do if you could turn giant at will? What things would you do?
If I could turn giant at will.
And your clothes will stay the same as well. Don't worry, I'm not going to catch you up with some fucking perverted kind of.
Okay, that works. Thank God. Let's see. I would have to think about what I would do. I mean, I'd scare the shit out of people for sure, because you know who wouldn't want to scare the shit out of some people. But I mean, I'm trying to find something like productive.
Would you be heroic, like if there was kids trapped on the top of a burning building? Would you lift them down and stuff? Or?
Oh yeah. No, I'd try to help people. Yeah, that's productive. I mean,
and would you go over to like the likes of North Korea and Russia and like squish Putin and Kim Jong Un or like?
You're thinking, dude. I didn't even think of that. You're smart as shit. Hell yeah, man. I would like fuck squishing fucking Kim Jong Un. All you gotta do is like I would throw him into the air and see where he lands.
Trenchy, would you go to Vegas and hang out with that giant neon cowboy?
I've never heard of that.
What? Dude, even I've heard of that.
Oh, Trench, would you go to the Statue of Liberty and feed her up?
No, I'm not molesting the Statue of Liberty. That does not... She has feelings too, you know? I mean...
The Statue of Taking Liberties.
Just think, Trenchy. You could sit on the George Washington Bridge and dangle your feet in the water. It'd be great.
Yeah, that'd be dope.
I mean, to be fair, like, I'm not gonna lie, he's way more wholesome than I am. I'd be fucking breaking shit and robbing shit left, right, and centre. I'd need the fucking Power Rangers to stop me.
No, I tell you something. Sponge. I can see fucking Trenchy getting tired and be like, I need to sit down. And he pushes the monument of Lincoln out of the chair. He's like, what the fuck? And just, oh, so tired.
I would like play with the big ball of twine. I would throw that. Hopefully, it wouldn't murder anybody, but I would just like to throw it.
I would go rogue. I'm not gonna lie. If they'd want me to go and kill like some high powered bastard, then they'd be paying me fucking well for it.
Just think, Trenchy, you could eat cattle by the handful, like the amazing colossal man. You just be scooping them up and popping your mouth whole.
I think you'd feel bad about that though.
I mean, it's kind of like a souped up chicken nugget, if you were honest.
The amazing colossal
chicken nuggets aren't fucking alive. But
that's okay, man. Like,
wait, what?
If you're big enough, you wouldn't even notice. You just crunch it down. Be like popcorn. When popcorn has got the little hard seeds in it.
I don't want anything alive. Like, first of all, they're alive. That's fucked up. What if like they somehow survive going down your throat and they like peck your way out like it's fucking Alien, and they come out your chest?
They'd be tiny, dude. But don't go eating them anyway. Look, one other thing. Would you do, as Ethel was saying, if you went to Vegas, would you do the whole Honey, I Blew Up the Kid and try and play the guitar on top of the Hard Rock Cafe?
Oh, yeah, for sure. I love that movie. So yeah, fuck yeah. That's an underrated movie.
Does anybody else find it strange that they kept that shrinking machine in the same warehouse where they kept the Ark from Indiana Jones?
No, makes sense.
I didn't know that.
And the Crystal Skull was in that warehouse too. Everything there.
Fuck that skull. If I could break that fucking skull over fucking George Lucas's fucking big fat fucking head, I would. Sorry.
It would have been fine if they didn't be like, it was aliens the whole time. I'm like, God damn it.
It would have been fine if it was aliens. That fucking movie. Oh, Jesus. I was so looking forward. The first bad sign was the gophers. The Paramount sign turns into a fucking gopher mound and CG gophers. And I looked at my friend and I said, we're fucked. And it's just like, oh God, he escapes in a fucking fridge, and then Shia LaBeouf fights with some monkeys, and then the fucking giant forest removal yoke, and oh God, fucking termites can be controlled with a crystal skull. Oh my, that movie makes me so fucking angry.
Okay. I do not like the movie either, but mainly because of the ending. I don't mind the fridge thing, because in Temple of Doom, which is my favorite Indiana Jones movie, they go flying through the air on this fucking raft. Like, the raft is in the fucking air.
Fuck that! There's no way. I don't care if it's a fucking Westinghouse double fucking plated bastard. There's no way you're surviving a nuclear fucking
And there's no way they would survive the raft going in the fucking air. Like, they've done this.
They would. There's more of a chance of you surviving that than surviving a fucking nuclear blast by staying on a fucking ridge.
I mean, they're both stupid though. That's the idea. Indiana Jones has always been a little silly. Maybe not Raiders, but after that, it was a little silly. So I can deal with it.
Fuck that fridge.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't like Indiana Jones.
Oh shit! You don't like any of them?
No, none of them.
Are you one of these fuckers that is like, all that shit belongs in the museum?
Yeah. Like, why is he fucking risking his ass to go and get back like some shit that nobody's ever going to see? Who gives a fuck? Like, it just seems like it's like, dude, come on, buddy, come on, behave yourself.
He's trying to keep it away from the bad guys.
Exactly. He's a fucking archaeologist. Act like an archaeologist, you dick.
It's fun. Teaching college is really boring. I mean, what else is he going to do except chase Nazis around?
I mean, most college professors would go and play golf or take up crocheting or some shit. They're not going to go fucking diving around in the fucking arsehole.
He could have been writing the fuck out of his students. The amount of students who are like, oh, Dr. Jones, and they're like sliding him letters.
I mean, yeah, like, dude, like, let's be honest. The amount of time that dude spent fucked off away on his fucking adventures, he never taught no fucking students.
I mean, nah, he got the on the adventures. He didn't need the school chicks. He had like Karen and then Willie and
The school
all
chicks.
the chicks.
Wait, what?
The Nazi.
That's a different movie.
Just think, what an easy course to take. You've always got a substitute, or it's called off. It's
That's
gonna
what
be
I
a
mean.
piece
Like,
of
dude, he did fuck all ever. Apart from go off and take the piss.
Hello, students. Sorry, today your 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 teacher's recovering from radiation poisoning. He might be next week.
He's taking.
Come on.
You know, Indiana Jones. He walks in. He's got the IV. He's popping iodine tablets.
Right, class. Who can tell me what's the easiest way to get rid of radiation?
Ethel, he gets fired and cancelled because Dr. Jones, what's this? Oh, it's my diary. Why did you get a book signed by Hitler? Are you a fan? Oh fuck no! You don't understand. Get the fuck out of our faculty. He signed it by accident. I didn't mean. Get out, you fucking sick Nazi fuck.
What book? Oh shit, mate! It's a funny story. Let me tell you.
He's like, yeah.
Oh, dude, mate. Like, I just don't get. I never got the fascination with
I
Indiana Jones.
enjoyed them. They're
I'm not gonna lie. I like the song. I like the tune. The tune's pretty good. But other than that, fucking Indiana Jones.
What did you think of what did you think of the TV show actually?
Didn't even know there was one.
I never watched it.
No, I must have missed that.
Really good. They got proper historians to work on it. There's one episode set in Ireland during the Irish Rebellion in 1916. Like this show was solidly historically accurate.
You're talking about the young Indiana Jones, right? Like
who was in it?
Yeah,
Sean Patrick Flannery from Boondock Saints.
Oh shit!
The guy who isn't in The Walking Dead.
Yeah. I might give that a watch then. Actually, that sounds like it may be pretty good.
The first couple of seasons are shite because he's a little kid. He meets Dracula.
That old chestnut.
Again,
it's always the case.
Some of the early episodes are a bit take liberties with history, but he does meet Dracula, and the funny thing is, Dracula's fangs are in the middle of his teeth. He's like, he got fucking buck fangs.
Dude, what was that watching? Was it fucking? It was maybe fucking True Blood, and they've got like these ridiculous fucking like almost like snake fangs coming out at the side, just at the front. Like, dude, what is that? Like, when did that become a whole vampire thing?
True Blood was insane, man. True Blood, some of that shit grossed me out because they were like, one episode, Bill comes out of the ground because he died, and Sookie's so happy. He starts fucking her in the cemetery. Dirt's all over his dick, and it's like, that's not sanitary at all.
How do you know dirt's on his dick, though?
Did they show
it? He's covered in dirt.
Yeah, but he could have put his hands over it.
Like, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I've done stuff in a graveyard. It happens sometimes. Right? See, Ethel knows.
Sometimes you're out there, and it's it's nighttime. I mean, if you got nowhere to go, where else are you gonna go? It's nighttime. You don't want to be disturbed. Where else are you gonna go?
Trench, I shifted a chick in a confessional. Religious fellation is probably the best aphrodisiac you can get.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
Hey, Sponge, I said shift. I didn't fucking say ride or rise, man. Shift is fucking making out. That's a term for making out.
Rice.
Oh, right. Okay, that's a whole different thing.
I thought rice was a food.
What?
Wait, what?
I thought. Did you just say rice? Because I didn't know that was a sexual term.
Rise up on. Rise, no.
Oh, rise. You didn't say rice. Okay.
Rise, or as my father says, horse.
I've never heard of shifting before though. That's a new one.
Shift is a term when you're making out with a chick. It's a very It's a very fucking towny term.
I wish I could say that was all that was happened in the
Or
cave.
macking. Do you use macking? Does anyone use macking anymore? When you're macking on a chick's neck, or macking on her ear, or macking on her chick? No.
Nah, we have we have got like just the old bit making out or necking.
Yeah, necking is like shifting or macking.
Yeah,
They don't say anymore. That's like that's like old school. They said that in the 60s.
Wait, that's still used today here in Ireland. Jesus Christ, they're so fucking.
Yeah, we stopped using that back in the 60s.
To be fair, was that when you stopped using English and just started making up words?
No, they started doing that way back then.
Way back when. You've only been a country for like 200 years, behave.
We wanted to be cool and different. We were that young upstart nation.
These young upstarts starting their shit with us. We've been a country for fucking a long time before you.
In fairness, that's longer than us. We have to wait another year before we're officially an independent country.
Oh, shit, yeah.
But we got a little crazy. We dumped the tea in the ocean. We said fuck off, and then we're like, let's do our own thing.
That's just because she's trying to do everything bigger and better than everybody else. So just throw the tea straight into the ocean. Instant tea. World's biggest teacup, motherfucker.
Bunch of fucking calamari buzzing from fucking calamari. Yeah, fuck.
We said, damn you, Britain! Enough of your horrible taxing. You can't tax the people to death. We're going to start our own government so they can tax the people to death. We're going to do it the American way.
Luckily, I'm not British.
Meanwhile, back in Ireland, well, we tried taxing the Yanks. How about we just starve the fucking Irish?
It's like they got mad because they couldn't get one over on America, so they took it out on you guys.
How can we get cheap people to come over here and work, do our army work for free? I know, Ireland. Yeah, what's happening, guys? How's that famine holding out for you? Come here.
Oh, I'd murder a bag of chips.
Oh, fucking fantastic. It's so crazy the way the world works. It's quite mad to think that England literally just went round the world and thought, this, boom, this is ours. It's just, fuck whoever's living there, guys. You have to adjust. This is modernisation.
They give America crap. You know, they give America crap for doing it. It's like, well, dude, you guys invented doing that. What are you talking about? It's like you invented it.
Yeah, like literally, like we took over the world, like literally just moved our way, worked our way around the world. And thought, this is ours now. I know. You think it's yours, but like it's ours. Like we've got our flag on it. What are you talking about? But that doesn't mean it's yours. Yeah, it does. The flag goes on it. That means it belongs to the Queen now. And then you have to be like literally, like, is that, there's a joke, Trevor Noah, I think it's Trevor Noah that does it, and like, that's this whole thing, and it's like, literally, they went round and thought, you're going to be like us, and then we spent the whole time making them like us, and then when they acted like us, they came straight to our country, and were like, hey, and acted like us, and then what did you? Leave. Don't act like us. We've spent fucking like the best part of fucking generations making people to be like us and then complain their ass off when they acted like us. Fuck off. That's bullshit. That's what it is.
I like how their battle strategy was to dress in bright red and stand in a single line and take turns shooting. Like with no cover.
Pretty much. Ours was even worse, man. Ours was just jump over a hill and scare them to death and just run towards them butt naked. If they ran, great. If they didn't, fuck it. We're in for a penny now.
It's crazy. Ours wasn't much better. We just like fucking squatted in a biscuit factory in a post office till they tried fucking clearing us out. No, seriously, that's how the Irish Rebellion started. A bunch of fucking Irish militants took over a post office, and then the British are like, "Come on, leave," and we're like, "Nah." And then a bunch of lads and horses said, "Come on, we leave," and we shot them. And then they started blowing the roof off the post office. So another bunch of us took over a biscuit factory, and then another bunch of us took over a fucking mill. And they're like, "What the fuck are the Irish doing?" Like, is there like? I think we were successful in the finish because we
Obviously, you just wanted the biscuits. When you had the biscuit factory, you realised there's no flour. We need to take the mill for the flour. You were just making a good batch of biscuits.
It was a case. It was a case. We wanted to send the packet of McFishies abroad. That was our tactic.
That was the whole goal. That was the key goal, man. That was the turning point.
Sorry, Ethel?
I was just gonna say, I like how this stream went from Lady Frankenstein to science fiction to let's shit on the British.
Sorry, Deacon. Sorry, Deacon.
To be fair,
Yeah,
it's
no,
technically English. It's only British when like England do something bad.
Yeah.
Like when they do something good, they claim English. When like one of the other nations does something good, then they become British.
Yeah.
Good example is Andy Murray. Andy Murray's a British tennis star. He's not. He's a Scottish tennis star. You bastards stole him. He's kidnapped your Andy. But when it's like, if it's the football fans, soccer fans, trash in Europe, then they're like, it was them. Individually name the nation, like though it was Scottish fans, but if it's English fans, British football hooligans. Don't wrap us up in your shit. We've got enough of our own.
Sponge, have you seen the movie called The Commitments?
That sounds familiar.
It's about a band, an Irish band in the 90s.
It sounds very familiar.
It won a load of BAFTAs and it was nominated for an Oscar, and the British claimed it was theirs.
Mate, that's what we do for everything.
That seems to be a pattern.
That's what they do. Like honestly, like if it's one of the adjoining nations, then it automatically becomes British. Like literally, like straight away it becomes British. It's a British accomplishment. But when it's bad, then they individually name the nation.
My dad has a brilliant thing when he gets annoyed with the British. He's like, "How many times do we have to blow these fuckers up before they learn their lesson?"
Oops. Damn.
I feel like I get along with your dad well. He sounds like he's from the old school. He sounds like he's from up north.
No. My dad's from down south, and like up until the fucking 60s and 70s, things were really fucking heated down here. They, like up north, shit was bad, but there was issues with fucking the UVF and stuff attacking establishments and pubs and stuff down here, and it was just fucking shitty. Like he was being told stories. If anyone has grandparents that are in their 80s or 90s, they can fucking tell you stories about the black and tans. What the British done was when they got out, when the Irish were getting out of hand, when our main war of independence began, they decided to send over all the soldiers who were suffering from PTSD after World War One over to police us. And to say these guys were violent and antisocial would be a fucking understatement. I mean, the amount of rapes, and again, an entire city was burnt to the ground by these bastards. So there's no fucking love for. And this isn't the 1800s. This was 1920s. This was like fucking. This was just about 100 years ago. It wasn't like super
and then
long ago.
fucking they continued like a lot later than that.
Yeah.
Much later.
Fucking cunts. Sorry.
No, it's okay. Sorry, the bastards, assholes, cunt, as you say.
The other thing is, like, a lot of countries like kind of are proud of their fucking struggle and their rebellion, but as a result, and I know America did as well, but as a result of our fight for independence, it caused a horrible civil war, and there was entire swaths of families just fucking wiped out or torn in half as a result. So we don't like to kind of brag or boast about it too much because it kind of ended up tainting the soul of the fucking nation. We had to be just as vicious as the British to fight them.
It's how you got to do, though. You know, it's you do what you got to do back in the day. Do what you got to do now, really. But you know, it's what happened. It's history.
Yeah.
Not that we all brag about it, but you know,
Yeah.
our Civil War was pretty shitty.
Ours was shitty. Like we just lost and then became their bitch, and that was that. That was Scotland's whole independence war. They made Braveheart on it, and like we still got shafted in the end, and like bitched. That was that. And here we are to this day, still England's bitch.
Yeah, you guys.
And like at least he had a hero. At least he had some kind of hero for it. Sure, he was turned into Mr. Potato Head at the fucking end, but like, you know, just what was it? His head was put on London Bridge. His body
His head was on a spike. His body was, I can't remember what happened to his body. His arms and legs and whatnot were all fucking shipped all over the place to the 4 points.
He's like that fucking bad guy in Buffy. What was the guy? She had to blow him up with a rocket launcher. Who was it again?
I don't even know, but I remember the episode. I can remember the rocket launcher. It was like, what the fuck? Too far.
The judge. Thank you, Ethel. Yeah.
The judge.
Like, he had to be, his body parts were split up. He was so dangerous.
The rocket launcher worked because the lore said that no weapon forged by man. So they used a rocket launcher because a missile isn't forged. So you need a workaround.
I do like the fact that they kept on doing throwbacks to Xander having been a soldier for Halloween and getting, and then like he got like explosives and flamethrowers as well. It was like, how the fuck?
Yeah, it's like here he was a soldier for not even the whole evening. There's no way. Like
how would he get all that expertise and intel?
Like
that.
I'm gonna say there was a few plot holes in it. Let's be honest.
It was Buffy. It wasn't.
The fact that every single fucking bad guy and villain ended with pretty much like just a straight kick to the chest, fucked up everybody. Didn't matter how big they were. And then the one time she did it and like it didn't do anything, she kind of just fell over. It was like, oh no, like the one trick shot's finished. Now what do you do? Okay, because it was always the swipe punch and then hands to the chest, side kick.
My biggest no way on an episode of Buffy was when she decapitated a vampire with the car door.
Yeah,
that would work.
You need to have sharpened that fucking top of that door, like that frame, like to fucking take the head off.
They should have had him just come out, go.
Like, I mean, how hard do you have to hit the door? I know she had super strength, but fuck me. Like
yeah, there's no way. It's like, what are they? What are their necks made of paper? Is that part of the weakness of being a vampire? Is your necks made of paper?
That's what it is. Paper necks, motherfucker.
I'm trying to think of fucking pointless characters that we're trying to build up for big story arcs. There was actually a character, a boyfriend of Buffy, even shittier than Riley. He turned up in like 2 episodes. I think his name was Chase or something, and he just disappears. He was in like 2 episodes. He looked like a fucking Backstreet Boy. I'm trying to fucking think. Try and find a character's name. I think it might be. I could be wrong.
It wasn't Riley. It was Parker.
Parker. Thank you. It was like 2 episodes he turned up in, and she just started ignoring him. He fucking disappeared.
Well, he loved her, and she got all upset about it. And then it was like, okay. Then they just sort of forgot about the plot.
Was that the one where she turned into a caveman as well?
No, wait. That was the episode after Beer Bad, I think was the title of that one.
Oh man, that's funny.
Favorite episode, Ethel? Favorite episodes, if you wanna.
Episodes. Hush was really good. That was the one with the gentleman where they didn't talk.
Yeah.
The whole episode was shot with nobody talking.
I think Doug Bradley played them, actually. That's kind of what really kind of enhanced that.
I like the Spike episodes a lot. I was a big sucker for James Marsters, even though he couldn't do a British accent to save his life.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It'd vanish halfway through. He'd be talking with all his accents gone.
Yeah, I thought his British accent was fantastic.
Who?
Spike.
Oh yeah, I thought his accent was pretty good.
I always thought of him as, like, if they ever need to cast John Constantine, get fucking mad. I was shocked. You're gonna laugh. I was shocked. I genuinely thought he was British. Oh, fucking cool. Seriously.
What tipped me off was he'd be talking and then it'd be a different scene. He'd be talking again. All of a sudden his accent would sort of vanish a little bit. Then it'd come back.
I kind of want to go back and watch now to see how bad it was.
It wasn't terrible, but it wasn't a complete sale for me. I could kind of tell.
I mean, it had to be better than Mel Gibson's Scottish one.
Although I guess it must have been convincing enough because they brought him back in Torchwood as Captain Jack's lover.
Yeah. And he turned up, he had a British accent as well in Andromeda. He was in Andromeda,
Oh,
he
yeah?
turned up. Yeah, it was like, I was shocked. Seriously, I was fucking gobsmacked when I found out he wasn't British. What about you, Trenchy? Have you any favorite Buffy episodes?
I probably gotta go with Hush as well, but I do like the one where Faith kills the cop. She accidentally kills. Was it the cop or it was a human? And
I think it was the mayor's. Was it the mayor's kind of assistant who was trying to fucking with Buffy? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that, and I like the episode following that where they deal with the fallout of that, because I really like Faith's arc.
Have you seen the episode Zeppo, where Xander is they're basically, everyone tells Xander to fuck off because he ends up having his own adventure and he's fighting zombies, these zombie guys, and he had sex with Faith, and one of the zombie guys, he lets him go away because of the bomb, and the guy's like, I'm gonna get you, Xander, and fucking Oz, who's in werewolf form, eats him, and then later on the next day, he's like, hey, do you want anything from the vending machine? And he's like, no, I feel strangely full.
I think I remember that one, actually. That sounds familiar.
That was a great episode.
I gotta watch more Buffy for sure.
Or I love the Xander episodes where he uses black magic to make Cordelia like him, but all the females in fucking Sunnydale want to shag him, including Buffy, who comes in a really revealing raincoat. That was brilliant.
I like the one where he gets split into two halves and he's got all his worst qualities in one and then all his best qualities in the other.
Nicholas, that's his twin brother. He has a twin brother. You know that, right?
Yeah, they should have cast him in Sliders, but they probably wouldn't have used his twin either.
I never knew he had major issues with alcohol and drug abuse, and they were made worse by Dr. Phil.
I didn't know that about Dr. Phil, but I heard he'd get in fights and stuff.
He appeared on Dr. Phil, and before he was supposed to come in, he was sent into his kind of dressing room and stuff, and apparently there was packs of Vicodin and a bottle of Jim Beam left on the counter for him, and I was like, oh fuck. Apparently this was a tactic done by fucking Phil to kind of get the whole Coliseum kind of fucking TV show thing going, where he'd come out and he'd be fucking sloshed, and Phil would be like, now, have you been drinking? Oh, fucking alcoholic. You need to be true to yourself. How about you don't need fucking prescription drugs and a bottle of fucking whiskey in a person's dressing room when you know they have a substance abuse problem? Fucking shithead.
Yeah.
Dr. Phil's like, there's some things you need to examine about yourself, and I think we need to talk about it. Nicholas Brandon, you know that as a member of a TV show, you are an influential person, and you can't set such a bad example.
My favorite episode of Dr. Phil. My favorite episode of Dr. Phil is when he met his match in the Catch Me Outside chick. Catch Me Outside, how about that? Have you seen that one, Fitchy?
Yes, I've seen Cash Me Outside. I've seen a lot of them.
I've even
I'm
seen the
not a
deep
fan
fake
of
version with
Phil.
Dr. Phil as her.
Oh no!
Oh, dude, Dr. Phil plays everybody. He even plays the audience members. It is fucking trippy as fuck. Fucking hilarious. Like, but yeah.
Dr.
I'm going to
Phil's
jump off just
fucked
now,
up,
guys,
man.
anyway.
They had
Again.
an episode. It was like this little girl, and she like has anger issues, and she like killed some baby birds and shit, and was like threatening her family with scissors. And then they would have like this promo where the little girl standing in the dark, looking evil and shit. I'm like, was that necessary? Like, did you really just make this little girl stand in the dark
Yeah,
and look
he called
evil?
a serial killer live on TV. He says, your daughter's going to become a serial killer. And I'm like, oh, fuck's sake.
Like, you're not helping this child at all. That's fucking awful what you're doing to this child. Obviously, she doesn't want to hurt people, but you're making her look evil in the dark. That's a child, man. What the fuck?
They got in big fucking trouble because this fucking this one, she came and claimed her stepfather was sexually abusing her. So he took a polygraph, and Phil was like, "Oh, Dan, it looks like you failed the polygraph. You're a sexual abuser." And it turned out your one was grilled by police and grilled by her mother, and she admitted she made the whole thing up. But by then it was too late. Your man had been fucking ousted, quote unquote, ousted as a pedophile on fucking national television. It's like
his life is ruined.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Fucking hell.
Right, I'll catch you later on, guys. It's a good show. Had fun.
Yeah, it's great having you around again. See you next time.
Peace.
Adios.
Sponge cake.
Gone.
And then it was three.
The power trio.
Oh, yeah.
The glue that unites the internet. No, I'm sorry about asking about Mark earlier on. I just hadn't heard from him. I was just wondering, was he okay? Because I know there's hurricanes and shit and volcanoes and stuff going out all over America. I don't know.
Isn't he?
He's been messaging. We have a Deacon made a separate messenger on Twitter for like the role playing game and shit, and he's been talking in there. And
Okay.
I've talked to him a bit, so I don't know why he's not coming on the streams lately, but
He might just be taking a break.
Yeah.
Because he's fairly regular. Like, he's been on almost every single stream I've ever done. So, I mean, he's fairly regular.
Same with me. I feel bad because sometimes when I'm doing a stream and there's other people talking, there's some kind of background static, and I usually mute his thing to stop the static. But I never do it to kind of stop him from talking. I always worry, and I kind of said it to him, but I'm worried he thinks I'm trying to fucking mute him from talking. It's just when he's not talking and other people are talking. I don't know if he ever noticed that when Mark or I don't know who else, but sometimes it happens with you as well, Trenchy. Yeah, and you know that I never do it to be bad-minded or anything. It's just
No, I know because my device is fucked up. So either it does that now, it fucks with it. Because it's done it on John's too, and we've talked about it. And I know that one day you muted me because I didn't realize I had headphones in, but my family was being loud and I didn't know. So because I didn't know why you were muting me, so I took my headphones out. I'm like, damn, yeah, I'll just move to someplace quieter. Yeah, just let me know. Just like type in.
no,
tell
but
me.
I feel really bad. I don't want to come across as a dickhead. I'm terrified of coming across as a dickhead when I do that.
You're good.
It's just it's just a case of it's kind of hard enough when there's 6 people talking, and then when there's like kind of crap going on in the background, like I always worry about that.
We're friends. You don't have to like.
No, I do, because I don't want anyone to misconstrue me trying to be shitty, and I'm kind of weird lately with stuff, and I don't want you thinking I'm getting mad at you or anything like that.
Oh no, you're good. I get it, man. You're good.
It happens. Different people have different setups, and sometimes we forget. Like if we have the TV on in the other room and it's loud, we forget about that. It happens.
Yeah, I'd just tell you if I'm acting a bollocks, make sure to let me know. Oh.
Good.
Yeah,
that
if it
one
ever
day
comes
they're
up,
loud,
I'll let
man.
you know, but it hasn't come up yet.
But Ethel, so there's the tin on Sunday, and then you're thinking Terror Express next Friday?
Yeah, the Horror Express, not next
Horror
Friday.
Express.
Friday, every fortnight. So not next Friday, but the Friday after next. Next Friday, I hope to be trying to upload the edited version of this stream, which won't include the last 2 hours of what we've been doing because the movie ended 2 hours ago. But yeah.
What the fuck happened? Are you going to try and re-upload Voyage to the Planet of what was it? 2 seconds, 6 seconds of fucking.
It was less than a full minute. Basically, here's the deal with the video. You know how like when we're not watching the movie and we're just talking like this, I've got that big empty screen and I like to fill it with drive-through ads and trailers.
Yeah.
Well, I went to the new tactic of everything has to be public domain. So all the trailers have to be public domain. Not a problem. I put Killers from Space, which is firmly public domain, has been for many a year. And I got blocked worldwide by, what is it, auxiliary media or no, auxiliary mode. That was the company's name. I got blocked worldwide for less than a minute and a half of that trailer being shown with no audio.
That's scummy as fuck.
Fuck them.
Not even not even taking away my monetization, just straight up blocking me everywhere. So that video's up, but it's unavailable. So I went back into my editor, went back into the original file, went and took out Killers from Space, which is a movie I adore and wanted to do a whole episode on, and now I can't do that episode, so I'm pretty mad about that. Peter Graves, the big-eyed aliens, I love that shit, and I can't do it. Had to take that out. I replaced it with something I know for certain is safe, House on Haunted Hill. I replaced it with that trailer.
Oh yeah. Everybody does House on Haunted Hill. You're good.
Yeah.
But the problem with that is I already used that trailer in Raw Meat, so now I have to do a repeat trailer, which is what I didn't want to do in the first place. But I knew it was safe, and I don't want to upload the same video 8 friggin' times, so blah.
No, sure, like, fuck it. It's no fucking biggie, like. But it's a pain to hold, though.
Oh, well, it sucks because it takes like 3 days to render a video, and then it takes like 3 days to upload it. So they single-handedly made this video take 6 extra days it didn't need to take. It would already have been up. It already could have been seen.
Right.
But nearest I can figure is this is a company that hires themselves out to content creators and other companies, and their sole purpose is to go on YouTube and look for things they can flag and block. And that's all they're concerned with.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah, and they blocked that video on the grounds that one of their clients did a documentary called 50 Worst Movies Ever Made.
Oh yeah.
Which featured that trailer in that documentary. And that was their grounds for blocking it, even though that documentary did that documentary because it's all public domain. And you can't own it. You can't make a movie
Yeah,
featuring.
if it's fun. See, that's the fucking thing that gets me, because I know people have had watch streams of Night of the Living Dead, and some of them are grand, and others get fucking pulled down. Because I know that certain companies, because Night of the Living Dead is public domain, certain companies end up fucking buying certain cuts or copies and claiming that they're their cut or copy. But I don't know, it's fair fucking shady, like.
I mean, they can distribute it. Hell, if I had the money, I could distribute Night of the Living Dead. If I had the money right now, I could go and distribute it all over the United States if I wanted to. I wouldn't have to pay a soul other than, the cost of distributing the movie, pressing up the discs and getting it into stores and stuff. But anybody could do it if they had the money.
Yeah.
Cheap. It's free. We own it. It's owned by the people. So, nah.
You know the story behind that, right? It was originally supposed to be called The Night of the Flesh Eaters, and they
Yes.
had that trademark, but when they changed it to Night of the Living Dead, they forgot to put the trademark back on, and gone.
Ironically, that helped the movie. Ironically, it helped the movie. It wouldn't have been as successful if they didn't have it able to be shared like that.
Yeah, but it probably cost fucking Romero and Russo fucking millions, though. But as you said, it helped the movie, so it wasn't a total fucking Jesus, though.
Well,
like the royalties alone that they'd be missing out on.
George Romero said he wouldn't have been able to make Dawn of the Dead if not for the success of Night of the Living Dead, and he's actually said that it's a good thing that they didn't copyright it, because if it hadn't been so successful with all the different people distributing it and him not getting any money from it, they wouldn't have been able to get the funding to make the other movie.
Yeah, it's you're right. Like, I suppose it's a small hit to take for what is essentially a movie that's become kind of a series of movies that become a cult classic. Oh, you heard about Christopher Plummer? I take it, right?
What's up?
He died. He passed away today, 91, I think.
Oh.
General Kang.
Yeah. To be or not to be? We need breathing room. Hitler, 1938. I love that awkward fucking and Chekhov. Guess who's coming to dinner?
I like how they did that bit with Shakespeare, right? And they tried to make like the Klingons invented that line, and it was basically a nod to how Chekhov used to do that in the original series with American stuff, which is a nod to how
it's Russian invention.
Which is a nod to what Russia used to try to do all the time with stuff. They used to try to claim that they invented this or they've perfected that, when it was really somebody else's work to try and make themselves a better force.
That Nimoy made that whole movie was an analogy for the fall of the Soviet Union, like the destruction of Praxis. Like Gorbachev said, Chernobyl was the last nail in the coffin of the Soviet Union. And like the destruction of Praxis is an analogy for Chernobyl, and like how the Klingon empires like, we're fucked. We need to join. We need to join the Western Bloc and kind of accept their way of thinking and stuff. Which I don't know. They've kind of gone backwards. Russia seems to be a country that's gone backwards in recent years.
Well, you got Putin in there, and of course he's ex-KGB, and you never leave the KGB. So, yeah.
He's a KG fucker, all right. He's a KG fucker. He's fair KG. Is that right, Trenchy?
Yeah, man.
Riding those horses shirtless, him and his photo ops.
Tranquilizing whales.
What?
He's out in a submarine tranquilizing fucking whales. I shit you not. It's like,
why?
It's propaganda. It's propaganda. Like,
It's
look how
like,
great I am.
Trash.
like, look,
I think you've seen his Killer Robot because you saw my St. Patrick's Day episode of the old show. You saw the Killer Robot.
I saw the Killer Robot. That was fucking. Trenchy, have you gone back and watched Ethel's old stuff?
I've seen a little bit, not all of it though.
You have to go back and watch it. It's fucking gold.
It's good.
I tried my hand at doing like the news and politics when I first started on YouTube before I did video game stuff.
Well, it was a funny fucking. I remember you were talking about something. He goes, "Yeah, some people get discharged, although some people end up discharging." And it was just a picture of two fingers held together and this viscous, sticky liquid.
I like the one where I made fun of Johnny Depp's relationship with Tim Burton. And I made like get him married and stuff.
It just seriously, would you ever consider going back doing some of that stuff because it was brilliant?
It wasn't as successful as what I'm doing now, so I don't know. I need a partner. All that stuff was hinged on me having someone to play off of. I needed Catwoman.
I'd say Spongy would probably be the best. Or would you like another lady to be your cohort? What you think? Which think?
It doesn't matter. What's important is I get the good rapport, a good bounce off. You know.
I'm kind of weird. I'm very hit and miss with my humor, so I'd be afraid people would stuff. What about you, Trenchy?
I don't really play games anymore. I'm kind of out of the loop on that, you know.
It's difficult to do it online. That's the problem I have. Is
Yeah.
like when I was doing it with Catwoman, we were in the same room. I had the Nintendo hooked up. We had dual television sets. You know, we were trading the controllers off. You know, when I did the news, I had it all set up. We'd look through the stories on the internet, and I'd talk about them. She'd talk about them. You know, I sort of prompt things, but I don't know. It's different now.
I'll make fun of the news. I'll do that shit. That shit's easy.
You could have some kind of sketch thing where like you could have like fucking and here's Trenchy, our agricultural specialist, like fucking foreign fucking Irish correspondent or Scottish correspondent or British correspondent. I don't know, just if you want, if you can fucking try something like.
There's a lot that could be done, like especially where we got StreamYard. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I could do more scripted stuff. I liked writing some of the bits, but I don't know.
Oh, I am going to get myself some green fabric for not only my stop motions but also myself. I want to do a green screen thing, and maybe like have me maybe for the alien thing. That like I stole a dropship from Wayland Yutani and I'm just a fucking drift. And there was another one myself and Deacon are working where he's basically himself and he hacks into Wayland Yutani and like I'm a quote unquote scientist and I'm giving a report on the xenomorph and halfway through I start spitting out milk and it turns out I'm a synthetic. And I'm going to remove an assault rifle and go, oh, new orders, crew expendable. And I walk off screaming and you hear gunfire and shooting. And Deacon's like, and he just closes the laptop. Didn't mean to do that. That's the plan, whether or not we get to do it.
That should be a fun video. That'd be cool.
Yeah. There's a couple plans I have for the future, if they work out.
Well, go on, can you divulge, or are you keeping them close to your chest? Or?
Well, no, I was gonna do. I'm not like I talked to Ethel about it, and I was gonna do like a public domain thing as well, but I was gonna do it like a Elvira or Svengoolie, because I don't think anybody else is doing that, like that type of show, like a Joe Bob Briggs type thing. And then
There is a couple doing. There's a few of them doing it. There's one couple that does it. And they're really good at doing it, and they're really nice because they cater towards kids. The Mummy and the Monkey. I don't know if you've ever
I've never heard of them.
check them out. They also own a pawn shop in where the fuck is Dino from again?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh fuck! Trying to think. They own a pawn shop there. They're really nice. They're really sound out, and they're probably live tonight. They usually do their one on Facebook. They have yeah.
And I was gonna use it to like shout out other YouTubers too, because what I do is I bring on, since I can't interview people who work on the film, I like Nosferatu. I bring on Ampro. We'll talk about it with Ampro in between. If I did the stop motion Alice, I would like talk to you about stop motion and shit. That's the plan.
Like you could. There are other stop motion movies you can pick as well. Like you could watch. Like there is the, although I don't know, would you find it interesting? There's the 1915 Lost World animation.
That sounds cool.
That has to be stop motion. If there's any fucker alive who made that, I'd be fucking well impressed. My bones are dust.
I would like to do like more like live streams that have like they're more structured. They're like about ideas and shit. I still want to do that Boys versus Watchmen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We do that panel discussion.
Yeah.
I've read both. So if you need a comic guy, if you need a guy who's read the comics,
you're in. You're definitely in. I want to try to get Knight and Killian in there, because I don't know. I'll have to ask if they watch The Boys, but I know Killian's big on Watchmen, and he knows a lot.
I bet they have, because they're both really into comic books.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or at least I gathered from their WandaVision panel that they did with Corey.
Oh, wait, we're live. I can't say anything because people will fucking murder Hettel's channel. I'm so excited. Are you up to date in WandaVision?
No.
I can't watch it because I don't have Netflix. Or
It's on
Disney.
Disney Plus. Yeah.
I have Amazon Prime. If it's not on there and it's not free, I can't watch it.
I have Disney Plus. I just haven't gotten around to it.
My housemate, when he turns on his laptop, for some reason the episode seems to have tripped and fallen into his laptop, so we watch it that way. If you get a chance, check it out. If it somehow trips and falls into your computer, just give it a look. Sorry, I'm not condoning tripping and falling into computers. But yeah, no, it's pretty good. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty awesome. I'll talk to you later when you're up to date, because I don't wanna spoil it for anyone and stuff. But what else? I got a message. Ugh. Oh, my phone is nearly dead. But yeah, no, looking forward to Sunday night stream. I'm probably going to decorate the area with my action figures and my Farscape figures and comics, and Yokoma Bobs, Yokoma Jiggers, Cinema Jogs. Looking
I'll
forward
probably
to
bring
it.
a DVD and put it down here.
Have you seen any of those series, Trench?
I've seen Firefly. That's about the only series I've seen. But I can talk some Firefly. I'll have to probably rewatch it to jog my memory, because I was like 11. But I know it enough. I think I can talk.
Trenchy, would you consider yourself a hot-blooded American male?
I don't know about that.
But would you say you're an average kind of lad? You're like you're a bit of a kind of
maybe below average.
Fuck off! Stop putting yourself down. I swear to God, I'll give you such a shafting with my shoe. You'll fucking think higher of yourself when I'm done. Don't do that. Seriously, I'm not joking either. Don't be putting yourself down. And if myself or the rest of the lads are giving you shit, like if we ever annoy you with that, just tell us fuck off or give us back as much as we give.
Trenchy, we only everybody only picks on you because we love you. You're awesome.
Yeah, I know.
You're like one of the favorites around here. Come on.
Women want to be with you, and I want to be you. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, I'm gonna say, look, okay. Would you say you like sexy alien ladies dressed in leather?
Hell yeah. I'd be down.
Watch Farscape. Watch Farscape.
Okay.
I'll give you a prime example, right, of what you're missing. No.
It's about to get real.
Oh, what a good show was this. It's too bad Sci-Fi Channel did them like they did.
At least we got Peacekeeper Wars, and it got fucking we got some closure with it.
Yeah, but the problem with Keeper Wars is it feels like it was everything all at once, too much, too fast.
Would you say the same about like Serenity and Firefly, the movie Serenity?
I would. I'd say that Serenity was a little bit too much. It's just, I mean, it was good. Don't get me wrong, but the series was better.
Oh, it was. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I've seen the movie once as well. And I agree. I like the series because it really fleshed out the characters, and then all of a sudden in the movie they're all dying. Like they blow up Doc. It's like, why did you just blow up Doc? Jesus.
Right. Ethel, I got an image to show it to Trenchy, okay? So I'm sharing an image there, right?
Oh yeah.
Hold on. There it is. Let me just make it big. Hold on. Add to stream. Give it a second because it's taking a second. There it goes.
Now, Trenchy, would you kick any of those ladies out of bed for eating crisps? As my father would say.
I mean, probably not. They all, yeah. I mean, some of them don't look too pleasing, but most of them, yeah, man.
Oh my God, you picky bastard, ya! You picky fucking bastard, ya! Look, I know you're a fucking Lothario. But like, at least Shiana. Like, you like Shiana, right?
Which one's that?
Fuck, never mind. You know what? Forget it. There's no point.
We'll be able to go over this on Sunday, Trenchy. You'll get educated on Farscape. And we get educated on Stargate because you hadn't. I didn't do a very good job on the Stargate stream. I let things get a little out of control. But
I liked it. I was just kind of there, like, yeah, that's cool. Like, yeah.
Trench, next week, Sunday, when we're talking about Farscape and ladies of Farscape, you better have a fucking bone on you like a sick dog. That's all I'm gonna fucking say.
What?
You heard me. You fucking heard me.
To have a boner.
Like a sick fucking dog. You better have a bone on you like a sick dog.
I mean, I could make that happen. I would have to watch. Like, I don't know. But
it's no Lady Frankenstein, Trenchy. There's no nudity, but well, actually, Dan does get naked. So
yeah, Van and Shiana moves. The way Shiana moves is borderline pornographic. Gila Edgley, is that her name? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right.
Gigi.
She's fucking amazing. Yeah, Edgley. and Claudia Black. Seriously, man. Seriously. Honest to God. All I'll say is, if you're watching the series, bring multiple pairs of slacks. Because you'll fucking geek them up. You'll geeky them up to fuck if you're watching it. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Right. Bring a box of Kleenex or spare fucking trunks, man. That's all I'll say.
Okay. Okay.
Similar topic. I just because we're going to be talking about it on the stream Sunday. I'm not going to go too far into it, but I didn't realize it. But I was flicking through the channels the other night, and then it struck me why that. Try to remember the guy's name from that episode of Stargate where they've got that planet where there are two halves of the planet are basically at war, and the guy who's in charge of one half of the planet, he's actually Odo from Deep Space Nine.
Oh, Renee Aubergine, something.
Yeah, and I didn't realize that the first time I saw it, but I realized it last night because I was flicking between Deep Space Nine and SG-1, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I'm like, oh my God, that's totally Odo. And I'm like, it is. I had to look it up just to confirm, and I'm like, yeah, no, that is Odo.
Ethel, did you know Tim Russ directed his own Star Trek fan movie?
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's in it. Walter Koenig, Nichelle Nichols, the lad who plays who's the annoying chef in Voyager again? Neelix.
Neil, yeah.
Yeah, Jared. And I never knew Tim Russ. He was in fucking Undiscovered Country. And he's never named, but that is actually his character. That is actually supposed to be in later continuity. That is retcon to be not Odo, fucking Tuvok. You okay, Trench?
Yeah, I'm good.
Are you gone looking at images of the girls from Farscape? Fair play.
Not yet. Maybe later. We'll save that for later.
Don't contact me between 5 and 6. That's Willy time.
That's Willis time.
Where? The Shannon. Don't you mean the Shining? Shh, you'll be sued.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time I looked at sexy aliens, so it's like, yeah.
Who? What was the last time you looked at sexy alien ladies?
Shit. I'm trying to remember. They all mesh together and shit.
Guys, it's coming up on 6 o'clock, so I am going to fucking do Edmund Kemper and turn myself in. And so, adios.
Adios. Stopping by.
And I will see you Sunday. And I'll find out if James can get a copy for all of us to watch Pacific Rim tomorrow. I'll see what the story is, and I'll get back to you.
I think I found one, so if not, I might be able to have one anyway.
Okay. It might be kind of problematic for me to do that because I have the really bad internet, so I can't do two things at once on the thing.
That's all right. We'll see what the story is. Regardless, Sunday. I'll be on Sunday. What time are you thinking of starting on Sunday?
Oh, that I'm not sure. Since I'm borrowing the time slot from you, I'll probably try to start around 6:30 my time. That's 5 hours behind you. So
that is probably 11.
11. I think it's 11:30 your time.
Again, this is your stream. You put it on whatever time you want. I might. Do you want for the month of February, Ethel? If you want my slot, that sounds weird. If you want, if you want Sunday night.
Normally I don't go in for that kind of action with guys, but I might be able to. My days of taking slots are over.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, if February is yours if you want it. I'm going to take a break and try and concentrate on doing standalone videos and maybe crossovers with other streams, because I'm on obviously the Night Watch, and Filthy Dan has me on some of his streams, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I'm getting fucking burnt out from doing all the streams. Like I enjoy participating, but organizing streams, I don't know. I know they're not fucking hard work, but like, I'd prefer to take this. Sorry, dude.
Oh no, my bad, Marty. I didn't know you were still talking. I was replying to Ben in the comments. My bad.
Super Bowl Sunday. What's to do the foosball.
Oh yeah. We'll take the competition.
The Venom 2 Let There Be Carnage trailer is supposed to be played during the halftime of that, and a bunch of other trailers.
Yeah,
I'll
but I
just
mean,
wait for them to come on YouTube.
who's really gonna watch that? I mean, who wants to watch a game where they kick a ball that's shaped like a foot? Come on.
What I can't get is, I feel like there's more fucking time dedicated to the commercials now than actual gameplay. It's like kick the ball, foul. It's like, I don't know. Sports.
You're not wrong.
Sports.
You're not wrong.
I don't
watch
guy. Ball.
I gotta sit down and watch the sports. Where's my Mountain Dew? Where's my Mountain Dew? So I can watch the sport.
Wear that old T-shirt or ball cap and sit with your drink and your 8 different snack foods, and you watch and you cheer. You're like, yay, we did it! It's like, dude, you're sitting on the couch watching TV. You didn't do anything.
I got the foam dome on that. I got the fucking hat with the 2 cans and the straw. Like, yeah, you're a real athlete. You're the real member of the team. I hate that. I never get that with sports, because, like, even here in Ireland, where people are like, talk about like hurling or fucking soccer or football, they're like, oh, and we got really far in the Champions League. It's like, don't fuck all. What's this we? There's fucking 8 lads out in the fucking pitch. You don't fuck all. You gave out, and you called them useless cunts when they fucking got relegated.
It's so weird. People are so tribal with it here. Like, they're like, oh, that's my team. Oh, wait, you like that other team? Oh, screw you, blah blah blah. And it's like, what?
What gets me right is, like, these fuckers are not, oh, you like Star Wars, oh, you collect action figures, oh, that's fucking sad.
But you're wearing jerseys.
Yeah, you're wearing regalia. Why would you spend €50 on a fucking action figure? Why would you spend 80 on a fucking jersey? They're my team. Well then, fuck off. Yeah, it's just like, I won't call anyone out of their fandom or their love, be it sport, but don't be people in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. There's no difference between having a fandom for a movie and having a fandom for a team.
It's all the same. It's all the same.
They got their team might be the Miami Dolphins, or it might be the Pittsburgh Whalers, or it might be the San Francisco Buccaneers. No, my team is that B movie over there. My team is that Star Trek episode over there. That's my team.
Yeah, the captain of that team, Picard. Now that's a guy who knows how to make strategy. I fuck Juventus. Their captain is shit. But like, yeah, it's just, no matter where you go, you always get those sports nuts. Like, hey, Trenchy, did you see how the Steelers got on Monday? Yeah, it's a goddamn shame. I don't know.
Dude, the funny thing is, I used to watch football. I don't really anymore. I'm more of a basketball guy, even though I barely watch that. But the thing is, you're right. They're the same fucking thing. It's like, yeah, your guy ran 50 yards. Well, this guy blew up a fucking space station. It's all the same. It's entertainment.
Basketball, football. I mean, one shaped like a foot, the other's made out of wicker. What can you do?
I tell you something. Well, if you want, if this team's ever going to win, they need to get rid of the Mexican players. I mean, this is basketball, not soccer. Come on, Chad. Also, I'm putting on a character. I don't feel that way.
I know. Yeah.
Fuck! I get shit. Martin's got cancelled for fucking putting on a character. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know. People like what they like. So this Sunday is Super Bowl then. I thought that was later in the month.
They pushed it up, I think. They're always changing
I
it.
didn't even know they were going to do it. I thought we were still having Rona and nobody can go near each other.
Yeah, I'm shocked by that. Are they going to live stream the game? It's like, what they do? It's like, Ethel, it's like, they actually get the players to do a fantasy football-esque fucking league where they've like a whiteboard.
You got a guest in the thing.
They all play Xbox.
Oh, it's you. That was weird.
They're not even doing football. They're all playing Xbox. Like,
how are they gonna maintain their legally mandated 6 feet of distance and cuddle in the middle of the field?
As Tracy, it's going to be Xbox. It's like fucking some dude for the Pittsburgh Steelers was like, oh, my batteries went. That's why my character wasn't able to get that goal. Did your fucking batteries go last season, McGuire? You fucking piece of shit. Fucking hell. I don't know. Right. It is now coming up on 6:10. I'm going to go.
Oh, jeez. Sorry. Got you talking.
No. Yeah, I'm fucking Irish. I'd fucking talk to the opening of a fucking envelope. Right. I'm out of here. Guys, it's been a pleasure. Been sexy. I'll see you Sunday. Trenchy, I'll see what the story is with James. And Ethel, I'll see if maybe James can rally up a copy. We'll see what the story is. See you later, guys. Bye.
Adios. Go.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I'm awake by the time they do that watch along, but I'll set an alarm. I should be awake.
Yeah, 3:00. That's not super late in the afternoon.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I sleep like during the day. I'm like a vampire. I gotta work on that.
That's because you're up till like 6 a.m. streaming.
Yeah, I'm in here. Then I gotta go, John, and then we're probably gonna watch a movie till like 5 a.m. It's like we're crazy motherfuckers.
Is he streaming right now?
I think so.
I'll have to pop into his chat and say hi.
Yeah, I always pop in there. You can pop on the stream.
But yeah, I think this is probably a good place to end it. I mean, I've already got 2.5 hours I got to edit out of this, which isn't a big deal. It's just finding a good stopping point after the film ends. Yeah. But,
I mean, this was fun. I really enjoyed the film. I like it. Behind all the jokes and criticisms, I think it was a good movie.
yeah. Well, it was a solid effort, you know. I mean, they knew what they were going for. They were trying to go for it, and yeah, they accomplished it. It is a little silly here and there, but that's what gives it character.
Yeah, I mean, it felt Hammer-esque, which I've only seen one Hammer film, but it felt like a Hammer movie based off the one I've seen.
Yeah, that movie, it desperately wanted to be a Hammer film, and it gives you the feel of a Hammer film.
Yeah, I think it measures up. It's a decent movie.
it did what it was supposed to do. It was funny, and it was cool, and it was original, all in one, and it makes for a good movie to watch with people.
Yeah, exactly.
So next Friday, or not next Friday, Friday after next in a fortnight, we will be doing Horror Express, and then probably after that it'll be I Drink Your Blood, and then I don't know what's after that, but.
Well, you gotta see what's voted for after Horror Express, right? Because you're gonna have the new one and which one, yeah.
Right. I'll actually be posting the list of the next 4 movies pretty soon after I announce officially on Twitter the Horror Express. I just, I need a little time.
Yeah, I'll definitely be voting for sure.
So there'll be new movies to choose from because Killers from Space won't be in the list anymore, and Lady Frankenstein, we just watched it, so that won't be in the list. So you'll have Track of the Moon Beast and what the hell's it called? I Drink Your Blood, and then there'll be 2 other movies that have not been named yet.
Yeah.
So it'll be fun voting.
For sure.
But with that said, I want to thank everybody in the chat, and I want to thank everybody who's on the stream, and anybody who's watching now or in the future. Yeah, thank you. Continue watching. Don't forget to check out the Trashed Picture Theater episode of this movie, because it'll happen, and hopefully some ass clown company won't block that worldwide.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Voyage of Prehistoric Women is coming, so keep an eye out.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to watch that one. That'll be fun crack.
Movie and all of us synced up, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. Bye-bye, everybody, and adios.
Stay frosty.